Hello. Hi. Um, how am I looking? Am I looking extra crispy? I think we're 1080p. Maybe I can't tell. Maybe. Ah, hi. And oh my gosh, I'm stressed. I'm very stressed. I might not be. Yay! Does it look any different at all? I might not. 1080p, hi! Also, I'm so sorry about my mic quality, guys. I can't figure it out for the life of me. So, I've been watching some of my recent VODs, and I was like, ugh, my mic sounds so garbage. So I, like, literally for hours before stream, I was planning to go live around like 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern. I was trying to watch videos and like look at articles about Streamlabs mic filters for cheap microphones, and I like reset all my mic filters, and I was trying to like follow guides to make it sound better, and I think I made it worse. It's like it picks up everything. I think it picks up my typing. You can hear me whispering, I think. The lighting's kind of low. Good point. But yeah, I think my streams, I have to play with my mic. I think it has more of like an ASMR quality to it now. But it picks up all the background noise, which kind of sucks. Okay. Whew, that is bright. Oh my god. You hear the typing? Yeah. And the thing is, my chair is very squeaky. And I don't want you guys to think I'm like farting if I move around. Memories of the ASMR redemption. Crispy. Like, for real, this chair's so squeaky. Oh, I have a bear paw. I'm ripping ass stream. Oh yeah, the host alert. And there's no more hosting. That is so sad. So I'm just gonna keep my mic like further away from me. It's nice because before it would cut me out a lot, and now you probably hear everything, but I don't know if that's good or bad. Like, I was really trying for hours to make my mic sound good, and I think I made it worse. I'm so sad. But I'm 1080p. I think I think I kept a maximum cap, so if I scream, I shouldn't like blow your ears out. I think you just hear more on the lower end. Should I test it? Ah! Did that hurt your ears? Okay, I'm looking at my stream. I'm 1080p. It doesn't look very different to me. Ah, it looks kind of crispy. We'll have... Hear it? No cutout. Was that bad or good? I think I changed the threshold because in all my funny clips where I'm raging, it like cuts out everything I'm saying. So like, I kind of want you guys to hear me yell. But yeah, I think it's good too. It shows the rage. Like, I think sorry, I'm eating. I'm so hungry. I think, I changed it so that it will still cut me out, but it'll just like cap me at a certain volume. So you hear everything I'm saying, and it shouldn't, whereas before it would just fully mute me if I passed a certain threshold. Now I think it like caps my audio, but like you still hear what I'm saying, I think. Hear me yell. So I think the mic probably still sounds worse though. Like, it sounds so ASMR-esque. Hello? Psst, psst, psst. Like, I think I just added more of a range to it. Which could be good, but could be bad. Because I think it's more like muffled and like, it just sounds like worse quality, I think. And then yeah, you hear the keyboard and background noise more, which sucks. Thank you for the resub for 21 months! Whoa. Yeah, so at any point, feel free to let me know if you think I should lower myself or praise myself for the music. I don't know. I'm just probably gonna get myself a new mic for my birthday. I'm stressed. Mimi, thank you for resubbing for 7 months. Wow, time flies. Oh my gosh. Trevor, Mimi, thank you for the resub. You're all very nice.
7 months, silly. Sad face.
Silly.
Right pointing finger.
Hello, silly.
Left pointing finger.
Right pointing finger, left pointing finger. Ow, my head. See, the chair squeaks. It sounds like ripping ass. Ugh. But I'm gonna go read from the beginning. But thank you for the resubs. Oh my gosh. Princess Moonslayer, Soraya, right? That's your new Twitch handle. I hope you're doing well if you're still here. And I'm so glad you get to sleep in, Snow. Yeah, I really wanted to go live a couple hours ago, and I was playing with my mic filters the whole time, and I think I honestly made it worse. Oh goodness. And Mimi, I hope you're doing well. I can't believe I'm 1080p. It's still not super... Whoa! I got all my flaws in 1080p. All my flaws in 1080p. Thank you for the holy shiza! Thank you for all those gifted subs! Oh wait, oh it's just one. Okay, I got stressed. Yeah, it was just one. For a second, the way I read it, I thought it... Oh! What? I thought I saw... Okay, thank gosh, it was just one. I thought I saw 7 somewhere. I was like, 7 gifted subs? Why? But it was just one. Thank you so much for that. No, not like just one. Like, I'm so grateful. I just thought it was way more. I was like, why? There's no need. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous, to Anton. No, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That is so kind of you. No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh my god. It's so sad. No host mode.
You're doing great, Tori.
Thank you. Oh my god. I think my coughs are very loud though with the new mic shit, which sucks. But I still have to mess around with sound alerts and make all of them free. I want to do that soon too. But thank you so much for the resub, Trevor and Mimi and Anonymous for that gifted sub. That is so incredibly generous. I just started stream and we're ready at oh god, that is a lot more. Oh my god. Thank you. You're like, I'm gonna make it 7 subs. Trevor, thank you so much. You guys are so nice. That's so nice. Squizzle got one. Tony got one. Sean. Oh my gosh, so many people. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice. And Chrome, I hope you're doing well. Yes, it's a bucket hat time. I had to bring out the bucket hat. It's big fall vibes. We hyping? Gosh, I haven't seen that alert in a long time. Oh, we hyping. I had the pink old branding. Thank you for the holy crap, 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. I'm nervous because hype trains aren't capped now. They can go on forever. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That is so kind. And for all those subs, everyone. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still a bit sick. But Chrome, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, that is so nice. Ah! Oh my gosh. Not Big's birthday yet. My birthday's in a week. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Okay, I said I was gonna get better at reading chat. I need to practice. Thank you. That's a lot of bits. Oh my god. Danny got a sub. Thank you, Anonymous. And Meat got a sub. Wait, was that multiple subs? Oh my god, that was 5 subs. Anonymous. Why is this happening? It's just like a chill stream. What's going on? Oh my gosh. What's going on, guys? Level 3 complete. We're at level 4 hype train. What the heck? Thank you so much, Anon. Oh god. And Chrome got one! Did I say that already? And Peas got one! Uncapped, you say? That's not a challenge. That's not a challenge. But I guess Twitch took away level 5 hype trains. They just go on forever. Oh god. Oh my god. Hi, Sammy. In the words of Adam Driver, more! Anon, thank you for 300 bits. Ay, ay, ay. We'll never be chill. Thank you, everyone. Gosh, I can't believe I'm 1080p. Damn. Trevor, holy shit. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm so stressed. We are in fact not chill. This is in fact not chill, not cozy. Thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, Trevor. Thank you. Thank you to everyone for the other subs. You've gifted so many subs today, Trevor. And Anonymous for all your subsing bits. And Mimi for the resub. And Trevor for the resub. Oh my gosh. I'm a little shook. Level 5. Damn. Thank you so much, guys. This is so not necessary, but I appreciate you all so much. I was so excited to hang out with you all. I just had 6 days of work, and it's my first day off. I was like, I want to stream with everybody. Or I mean, like, I stream and you chill with me. We're not all, like, streaming at the same time. You get it, but... It's gonna take a lot to drive me away from you. There's nothing better than what I could ever do. I'll bless the rain down in Africa.
You said you wanted to get past level 5, right?
Oh, what's it gonna say? Hype! Oh, it's gonna keep going. Is it level 6? Level 5 complete! Never seen before on the Twinkly channel. Level 6! That's wild, it just goes on forever! I've never seen that! Thank you for the other 1,000 bits, or 2,000, that's a lot of bits. Randy, thank you. Wow. Y'all were here. Y'all were here. Level 6 hype train! I've never seen that before. I think they just added it recently. Day off hype. Oh, my voice just cracked. Am I good? Wow. I've never seen that before. I'm really worried about my mic settings. I'm peeking into red so much. And you guys hear everything. All the squeaks. My keyboard. I'm stressed. They have hype! That reminds me, I didn't check the voice mods for today. In all seriousness, thank you everyone who contributed to the hype train. Anyone who's given anything today. Even if you haven't, for just being here. And for being a part of the community and stuff. That's really nice. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my gosh. They have hype. But I wonder what the voice mods today are. And I wonder if, now that my mic is... I messed with the settings, if it will make it look better or worse. Gonna take a lot to bring me away. I want to make my font a bit smaller. Okay. I bless the rains down in Africa. But how's everyone doing? How have all of your weeks been? Uh-oh, Twitch, please. Don't make me buffer. I hope my... So I managed to get 1080p. Can my PC run it? That is the question. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How are all of your weeks? Yeah, I've been working all week. It's my first day off. I think I streamed a week ago. So I'm happy to be back. I'm very excited. I don't know what we'll play today. Like, I feel like I should play Horizon Zero Dawn just because I want to get close to beating it. Disney would be chill as well, but I'm probably gonna do Horizon Zero Dawn. But don't ruin a good moment. Yeah, it's a level 6 hype train. Mimi, thank you for the 100 bits. That's so nice. Choo choo. I really want to see what the voice mods for today are. Thank you for the bits. That's really nice. Kiki Slider. That's what we're listening to. Kiki Slider in the flesh. Eventful? Oh no, good eventful or bad eventful? Or just eventful? Why does a KK keep coming on? It's just so hype. You're so nice, Trevor. That's so nice. Of course, I'm so grateful. Imagine if I just sat here, I'm like, oh, have you guys seen those clips of that girl who was yelling at her chat? And she's like, if you guys can watch my content, you can subscribe. It's $5. Where are the subs? It's $5. Have you guys seen that video? And she was getting mad at everyone. I could never imagine that. Like streamers who beg for subs or demand subs. I'm just so grateful. It's like it's always free content and like people just contributing in any way is so nice. Yeah, it was so bad. I think I've seen a couple like that. So rude. Yeah, it was really bad. And I heard that she's still on the platform, I think, but of course that would have like I think sort of ruined any I don't know what the word I'm thinking of is. I'm sure she lost a lot of supporters after that. Once again, ask me for your financial support. Twitch.tv/Bernie Sanders. Hype train success! Thank you for the we got to level 6. We completed level 5. What did you all get? Aw, look at the little burb I got. He's cute. Thank you, Sammy. I hope life's been treating you well too. Cute burb. I'm so that's actually I'm actually just very shocked. 18 subs in like 23 minutes. And then all those bits. We got a lot of bits today too. I appreciate that so much, everyone. That means a lot. Yeah! She's like, if you can't afford $5, then what are you doing on Twitch? And it's like, it's free content, m'lady. Twitch is like a free service. Like no one has to, you know, pay anything. It's just the entitlement. It was like, you know, it's a lot. Peace! Yes, you got gifted a sub. I think it was from Trevor or an anonymous gifter. Oh my gosh! And oh, okay, sorry. I thought I missed it. I missed more gifted subs because I'm scrolling down my feed, but I'm at 17 days ago somehow. Okay, I think I thanked everyone. Peace. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, isn't that rough, Chrome? I saw another one that I think grinded my gears even more. There was another one. It was like a Toronto streamer, and she was trying to be subtle about it and was very condescending. I was like, the girl who was direct and upfront, at least I can kind of like respect that she's just openly rude. But there's another one I saw where she was just being very condescending, and she's like, I do this like for my work, and if you guys can't give me $5, then I don't think you should be watching. And she was just, ugh! It was like really bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It was anonymous? Yes, it was anonymous. But thank you, everyone. That is so sad there are no hosts. Okay, let me just delete my hosting you pop out. I guess I don't need it anymore. That is really sad. Yeah. Hosting was so fun. Well, I hope otherwise, other than the headache and stuff, I hope everyone's had a good week. Anything exciting happened to anyone? I was gonna check something quickly and I don't remember what. I think that might have been it. I don't fully remember. I think so. That looks familiar. She had like a canopy set up and like long brown hair, I think. Hi, Melindy. How's it going? It's good to see you. Final Fantasy VII music? This one or the last one? I didn't even know. Oh, the last one. This is Yoshi's Island. Thank you! Isn't it the best? When I bought it, I got it in 2 sizes because I'm like, depending on how I want to style it, you know, I want options. I was like, if anything ever happens to one, I'll be devastated. Thanks. I love it. I love repping the Animal Crossing. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You have a date next Saturday? Oh, let's go. I'm so excited for you. I hope it goes well. That's exciting. Very exciting. Oh, yes, I remember. I quickly wanted to look at voice mods. Quickly. See if there are any good voice mods today. Alice. Who is Alice?
Hello? Hi, I'm Alice. Hello, that is so random. I wonder why there's no echo. Cartoon man.
Hello? It just sounds like Victor. Just sounds like the Victor we know and love. This one's called Cute.
Hello. Oh, that's pretty cute. I like that one. Okay. Engine.
Hello. Oh. Still verified. Damn. I'm sure you lose a lot of respect after something like that goes viral, though. Okay. I'm just trying to shoot. Delete. Okay, I just really want to see all the voice mods. Oh, that was all of them for today.
That's all the voice mods for today.
Hello. I still love this one. It's so cool. Oh no, but that's a whole other thing too. Yeah, and she's still on Twitch. That was bad. It was bad. Like, people on Twitch can get away with so much. Twitch lets a lot of things slide. Sorry, I can't. Let me turn this off. I can't think. Okay, Twitch lets a lot of things slide for like a woman if they're bringing in money to Twitch, which is just shitty. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Illustration? It's nice to meet you. But yeah, I did see that Melindy. That was bad. That was really bad. I know she said she was drinking and stuff, but that's like not an excuse. That was brutal. I'm just surprised, like, some people, like, big, well-loved streamers have been banned for the littlest things, and then people like that just get like a small timeout period. How often do you stream? I don't really have a consistent schedule right now, just because I work 2 jobs. So my, life's pretty busy. I'm usually, I say on average once a week. I try to do 2 times a week if I'm able to, but on average maybe once a week. I'm not on too often. But thank you for that follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. The music is so good, I just want to vibe. But I think I'm gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn. I know Horizon Zero Dawn is like, I'm kind of getting to that point where I just want to finish it a little bit. But I do, it's such a good story, and I do want to give it like the time and love and respect it deserves. So we're gonna do that, I think. And maybe Disney after. Like, I didn't think I was gonna stream for super long tonight, so maybe just an hour or 2 of each. We'll see. Nice. That's nice. I'm personally not really looking for any channel art or anything like that. Yeah, like Snow said, this isn't really the place. It is against our channel rules to sort of self-promote and everything. We do have a Discord where you're more than welcome to promote about commissions and stuff like that, but we do ask that that stuff stays out of Twitch chat. I hope you can understand. But that is very cool. You don't miss them, don't check them out. Yeah, I never knew of those streamers beforehand. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, why's my chat box being so weird? Just finding commissions? I mean, it seems to kind of cross a fine line between self-promotion a little bit. You were supposed to be at TwitchCon! Oh, and it didn't end up working out. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully in the upcoming years you can go. Yeah, I was gonna say, that is technically finding... That is self-promotion, basically. I mean, yeah, it's just... No, I appreciate you trying to spread your services and stuff, but yeah, we just ask that it kind of stays out of Twitch chat, you know? But that's so exciting. You got the new job. I can get the vacation. Oh, that's true. Yeah. And it's hard with getting schedule a month out too. It's hard to plan for things. But I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, on the bright side, pros and cons to everything. It is so far away, and it's nice because it's probably expensive. So you're like, hey, at least I'm working, saving money. But you could always go next year. I'm like, my channel is so not... Like, I just haven't really been super involved in Twitch, so I don't think TwitchCon would be worth it for me at this season in my life. But, I'm like, that'd be so cool to go and experience it in future years. From San Diego. Oh! Oh, so that would actually be perfect for you. This season? Who am I? This season of my life. What season are you in my life? I don't even know. I ask myself that every day. Oh, no worries. No worries. You live across the country? Yeah, California is far from me. It'd be a long flight. Oh wait, back. Sorry, you got an ad. Yeah. I was gonna say that actually works out perfectly. You have family there. Are we recurring characters? Absolutely. Oh, that is so cool. Your husband's got family there and stuff. That would actually be perfect. I've never been to California, so if I went, I would want to make like a whole trip out of it, I think, and go to Disneyland and stuff while I'm flying so far away. That'd be cool. See, that's the thing. I would want to plan it out with like a group of people. I'd be so scared to go alone. Like, traveling alone is just a lot. Come in my carry-on if you want. I'll just sneak in. I have a clip on my Twitch channel somewhere where I was in a little box. It was actually a big box, but I could sneak in things for sure. I'd be down. And a lot of my like favorite big streamers are going, and Cheebs is doing a meet and greet, and it would just be so cool. The box. I swear the box clip is like probably one of the reasons I got in the stream team. That was a highlight of that video. Okay, I think we're gonna do Horizon Zero Dawn. I do think I want to end stream with some Disney though, so it's probably gonna be like short half and half C stream. You gotten used to traveling alone? Oh yeah, because you do it for work, right? Which is understandable. That's kind of nice then to get comfortable with that. I would get so anxious traveling alone, I think. There are just so many things you have to be on top of. Come on, Stream Deck. It's not wanting me to change my category. gonna pause the music. Expensive, yeah. We've been talking about wanting to plan out a trip like late this year. Probably not because it's kind of getting near the end of the year, but sometime next year, most likely. We want to plan out a trip because we haven't been anywhere in like years. And we're both craving like a trip. But it's so, yeah, it's expensive. So much planning goes into it. So many things you have to consider. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. These days they're gonna do Among Us. Really? Morning lobby Q&A, which I badly want to see. Really? Are you super into Among Us? I've never been huge on Among Us. I had some bad stream experiences with it. So I'm a little triggered. But Among Us, that would be cool. I would love to see meet and greets and stuff. I would love to see big streamers that I really look up to. That would be cool. And it would just be exciting and you would network and meet people. Kind of, I love that. Tennessee again? Tennessee would be cool. I really liked going to Tennessee. We were there for such a short amount of time, we didn't get to see a whole lot of it. Imagine going places. Like, we kind of want to plan out like a cool... it's gonna be expensive, but I really would love to plan out like a Europe trip. I think, but if I could go anywhere in the world right now, I really want to visit like the Mediterranean. Like I would love to plan out a trip where we kind of end up south of Spain, go to like south of France, south of Italy, finish off in Greece. That would be a dream. Europe, you say? Maybe start in the UK? I don't know. UK would be cool one day. I'm thinking like south of Europe, like, but I don't know. UK would be cool to see one day. It would be so expensive, but it's just getting to Europe. That's the expensive part. And I know once you're in Europe, traveling between countries is actually not too bad. It's just getting there in the round trip that's the expensive part. So I think it's good to make a long trip and like make the most of it while you're there. Very fun person to hang out with, no lie. I'm like, oh, I feel like everyone thinks that about themselves. I'm sure you're so fun. Oh, Snow. That'd be cool to hang out with you all one day. You could go to Nintendo World. Twinkly Mod vacation. Could be a good time. Ooh, gosh, this chair's so squeaky. And now my mic is probably picking up all of it. I'm hot Airbnb. Do, 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 do. Goodness. It is hot in this room. And so many, it's a time of the year where it was a really hot day today actually. But all the stink bugs are trying to get in my apartment. They're like lining every window. It's so bad. Stink bugs are so bad in my area. Ugh, I hate it. Ew, stinky. Okay. How is the sound? Because I think I'm probably like super loud now after fiddling around with things. I really feel like I made my mic filters worse, but I was playing around with it for hours. I was like, I just want to stream. I don't even care anymore. But you probably like hear me super well, probably too well. And the game is probably, hopefully balances out. Right? They're so bad. I think they just came to North America within the last decade. I remember when I was a kid, there were never stink bugs around, so I looked it up. And they came to North America, yeah, within the past decade. And certain times of the year, like, they try to get in all my windows. And they're all over my balcony. And they're so annoying. Like, they're super just invasive bugs. You don't hear the game? Shoot, it's so loud in my ear. That is not good. Oh, God. Yeah, why is the game not going loud at all? It's like maxed out and it's not very loud. That is weird. Huh. It's good. Is it too quiet? Okay, is that too loud? It's fine, okay. It's good and not too quiet, not too loud. The lanterns? And hi, Memna. Invasive problem, yeah. Sorry, I read lanterns and I thought of Tangled. They're crazy right now, right? I think across all of North America, they're really bad. Are stink bugs in the UK? I'm curious. They're so annoying. They're in Animal Crossing, right? They're so much more annoying in real life. Yeah, like they're getting in this room. Like they're getting through even my screen window protector. And it's like I already put like killed 2 today. Oh, lantern files are terrible for the environment. Lantern flies? I don't think I know what those are. Oh, so are lantern flies. I don't think I know what those are. It's not an outbreak kind of thing. That's nice. I feel like in my area anyway, but it sounds like for a lot of us in North America, it's like a huge problem. Like they're literally everywhere. It's so bad. I don't just casually see them outside, but they try to get inside in certain weather. Like if I'm walking around outside, I don't see them, but they're all over my windows and trying to sneak in through my balcony and stuff. Yeah, I think that was Anonymous or Trevor. Enjoy your emotes and no ads. I wish I could run ads less. I also appreciate all the gift subs earlier, because now so many people, if anyone's lurking, won't get the ads. Like, I've been trying to fiddle around with my ads to find like the best way to make them as the least annoying as possible, and it's tricky to try to make it work. Because if you have it where it runs like the least amount you're able to, then people get hit with the pre-rolls guaranteed every time. So I switched it so that they run a bit more frequently. I think I did this since last stream, where they run a bit more frequently and like people will get like 1 or 2 extra ads. But then I think I have it set up so because of that, less people will get pre-rolls when they first come in. I just wish we could get rid of ads altogether. I hate it. My voice is pretty loud. Shoot, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, let me turn my mic down and let me pull this back. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I was trying to mess with my mic filters. Let me just get my mic out of frame completely. I was trying to mess with my mic filters off stream, and I think it just made things worse. I'm like super loud now. And hopefully that's better. I'm just gonna get myself a new mic, I think. I think the Blue Yeti is like half crowdfunded on Throne. I think for my birthday, I'm just gonna pay the difference, like I did with the chair, and get myself a nice mic. It's so hard to mess around with like this Amazon mic. Wishlist. You're so sweet. Oh, without feeling woozy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it was worth it though. Mac and cheese is so good. Does it sound a bit better now, or am I still too loud? I have my mic all the way back here. But I could turn it down in Streamlabs as well. Oh, I'm scared to look it up. I hate insects so much. But I'm sorry to hear you're not really like feeling well. That's not fun. Okay. It was delicious. That sounds good. So let's just keep doing main story so we can get through this game. Why can't I travel there? Hello? What's the closest it will let me go to? Apparently this one, for some reason. You wouldn't turn it down more? Okay, thank you so much. I just pushed it really far away from me. So hopefully that helps. Yeah, I have to get used to keeping it further away from me. I was doing research on the type of mic I have, and it's performs best when it's away from you and not like right at your face. And I usually keep it very close to me. So I feel like this doesn't look centered. Leftovers from a few days ago? Nice!
That smell. Trees on fire.
Trees on fire?
Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oh, they didn't let me fast travel any closer to the village because it's a part of the main story, like shit's going down. Oh, they already got here. Everything is getting destroyed. Shoo, they came to kill my tribe. Oh god, I hate spiders so much. Fear unlocked. Yeah. There was a little sneaky spider that kept disappearing, and we kept finding him, and like I felt like I was close to touching him one time because he was chilling by a light switch, and I hated it so much. But then Brandon got rid of him. I hate spooters. Big kind. I hate them so much. Oh crap, lore! And one thing is, we'll probably watch videos when I beat the game, but I was watching a video of Project Zero Dawn explained in detail on YouTube because I was like, okay, we got the lore in the game, so now I can start like actually like looking at videos and dissecting it. But then they started talking about like the Gaia and the Mother Nature and all this stuff we didn't learn in the game yet. So I'm like, wow, we're actually about to get more lore, I think. So I stopped watching. Like I think we still have a lot more cutscenes that you know, are in store for us. Wow, okay, that makes sense why I couldn't fast travel back. Because, it only lets me go to the main gates of my tribe because shit's getting real. Oh no, I saw your tweets. I'm sorry to hear that. I have to get my booster soon. I just never got around to getting my booster, but I think I need it for work by, like, there's a deadline in January. So I'm like, shoot, I gotta get that. But I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're resting up. I've heard a lot of people's bodies don't respond too well to it. Me, aww. Angie. Okay. Heads up, because if anyone thinks I'm a pro gamer, as of like last stream, I switched to story mode, and it makes the combat like ridiculously easy, and I think I might just stick to it for the rest of the playthrough. Because the fighting in this game is hard. And I earned it. You know, I just want to get to the end of the game and just, like, have an easy time fighting people. So look, we're gonna wreck him so easily. Story mode is a piece of cake. You know what? Oh, it takes away some of the excitement. Let's try normal mode. Let's just go back and forth. I'm gonna try to beat the game on normal mode, but if I struggle with anything, we'll go to story mode. I don't want to stress. Games are meant to be fun and chill. Okay, I'm on normal mode again. Oh, I'm pretty good for normal mode. Ooh, it's probably too loud, right? Ow, it's blasting in my ear. Sky, hi! Fair enough, you deserved it.
Couldn't hold.
Listen, I'm not
Hades' future.
I'm not here for the challenge. I'm here for the vibes.
Ash.
Oh, what? Hades' future, metal and ash. I should be listening. Okay, so yeah, Hades is destroying everything. Like, we're kind of getting to endgame, I think. I still want to do DLC, but I mean, in terms of the main story, we're kind of, you know, it's picking up. Pretty hat, thank you. It's bucket hat season. I'm excited. What is that sound? Is the pro strat. Story mode is the pro strat. Oh, these are all bad people. A Deathbringer? You're kidding me. Wow, so this is why they didn't let me fast travel. I really have to sneak through this. I have to get all the way down here. Why can't I visit Rost? Please. I want to see what Aloy says to his grave. He wasn't hit too hard, so you aren't guaranteed doom. That's good, Snow. How long ago did you get your booster? Oh god. Oh god! Okay, I'm very stressed. No, what is going on?
That was very terrible, Tori.
I don't know what I did, but you're probably right. Maybe I should. Okay, this is chaotic. Sorry, you know, I'm going back to story mode. I just turned it off for 2 minutes. I don't want to die. Oh! Oh! Oh, like last winter. The earth do be shaken. Can I just swim away from my problems? Like, technically, if I just run down, like, down here, I'll get to where I need to go. You know?
Heard something.
Let's just book it. I think that's the best strat. Yeah, that's for sure the best strat. You got your first one December? Nice! My god, this is sad, actually. Like, this is very sad. Where the game started, all she knew, where she grew up, it's all destroyed. So I'm guessing we can assume... I might be trying to spoil it for myself. We can assume maybe they killed all the Nora. I just hope maybe they're all indoors. Somewhere.
Race to the ground.
This is sad. She comes back to her homeland and it's destroyed. This would make a great Netflix series or movie. Wasn't it confirmed they were gonna adapt this into like a movie or a series? Isn't that in the works, actually? Is this Kung Fu Panda 2? Is this similar to
now.
Kung Fu Panda? I've never seen it, actually. The first or the second. Oh, nice, Hammy. That's awesome. It's a wonderful story. Wow. This is actually very sad. My homeland is destroyed. And I'm sure Aloy has conflicting feelings because they shunned her and made her an outcast. So, I mean, I feel like her childhood was pretty traumatic, but it's also all she knew and like all her memories with Ross were here. Oh, that's really sad. I feel like that happens in so many good hero arcs. You gotta add, you know, gotta add to the character development. They've gotta go through tough times. They had no side effects? That's so bizarre how it really hits some people.
Helpful.
And not others. I'm just trying to figure out my lighting. That's too dark. Definitely a thing in Yorkshire. Yonks ago? I've never heard of that. Oh, does the word yonks? Never heard of yonks. A long time? Oh, I kind of like that. Yonks ago. That's cute. I've never heard a single person say that. I'm trying to carefully move my mic because now it's so sensitive. If I touch the boom arm at all, it makes a loud sound. Yonks. Reminds me of stonks. Okay. I just avoided all those fights. I'm really happy about it. I feel like such a baby. I want to do normal mode. I gotta do it. Just anytime I see a lot of fighting, I get nervous. Tony Stark got his house blown up. That's true. His nice mansion.
Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
This is where the game started. This is the main village where the first night before the proving, right? I think that's what this is. Mother's Watch. I know it's out of the way, but I would honestly like to visit Ross' grave because I feel like the story's picking up a bunch. And you get really nice dialogue. She gets very vulnerable when she talks to his grave. I've only ever done it off stream, but it adds a lot to the story, I think. Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave? Yeah, it's so eerie here. All the smoke and everything. This area was always so lush and beautiful. That's sad. So I assumed where we finished last stream, we would have gotten here and stopped everything before it went down, but it seems like they actually got here and destroyed everything. So there's no way to stop it. Really? I think it should still be on the highest setting. Yeah, it's on the highest setting. 540p? Does it look bad? Oh, is stream running it okay? Started the playthrough? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're just comparing. Yeah, no, it was... Yeah, it's on max setting. Isn't that funny? What a full circle moment. When we started this playthrough, my streams were 540p and the game was on favor quality. Because that's all I could run. And then I learned how to switch around my settings. Nothing changed with my computer. I just learned how to switch things properly, and
Probably
then
needed the wash.
now both game and stream are highest quality. Not today. I can't believe I'm 1080p. I wonder if you can actually notice a big difference. I think the biggest jump probably would have been from like the 540 to 720. Because 540 is pretty rough. So I don't know if there's actually a huge, like, noticeable upgrade from 7 whatever to 1080. But I'm so happy. I just have to get my mic situation in order and then I'll be pro streamer. Whew, okay, I'm trying to take a shortcut up to Ross House, but I think I might have to find a path. This is looking a little too steep for me. Can make HD edits now, right? I can make HD edits, but let's be honest, by the time I catch up to present day streams, as far as like YouTube and TikToks go, it will be like 3 years. Yeah, it's funny when I do the like all my YouTube videos, when I have the cool edits and the zooms, it just doesn't even work well because I'm like, when I zoom in, I look like a potato. The quality is so bad. Socials, if anyone wants to check out socials, I'm trying to get more into... I'm pretty good with the VOD channel now. I have a lot of VOD uploads preset because it's so easy to just export. But I'm hoping to have the time for main channel stuff soon. You playing that joke crisply? Oh, I gotta read what you said. I don't want to miss all of your jokes. First one in December. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. That was good, Chrome. That was good. Insert Katara voiceover. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. And then just cue the avatar theme. A title theme. Oh, we're so close. Come on. The parkour is cool in this game, but sometimes I miss like Breath of the Wild's climbing. Like, you really had so much freedom with the climbing in Breath of the Wild. There have been a lot of times in this game I'm just close enough to something and I can't quite get there. But I guess the game doesn't want you to be able to just go everywhere that easily, which is valid. Hi! Hi Cal, how's it going? I feel like my quality just went poopy. I think it should be okay. Doing good, nice. I'm so glad. It was tough to get used to PLA after that, right? I couldn't agree more, Randy. Cause I remember jumping into PLA shortly after Breath of the Wild. Like, not really, but based on the art style and stuff, pretty... The fact that I was about to say Pretty Little Liars, PLA, Pokemon Legends Arceus, the fact it was very similar, but lacking so many of the things that Breath of the Wild had. Which is funny because the open world art style was very similar. Who needs a dash when you have a shield, right? Aloy Tar, master of all clans, could stop them, but when the world needed her most, she vanished. Me, I'm scared. The dash roll in PLA. I had a hard time bouncing between PLA and this, because there's similar features like roll and stuff, but and sprint, but it was all different button mapping. Will I actually be able to make it from where I am? Wow, there's a path literally right on my left. Oh, it's actually quite far down though. So I'm probably gonna die making it down. I'm just making this more difficult for no reason. I think I can get down without dying.
This scrapes.
Perfect, this is gonna take me exactly where I need to go. You need a hug? Me? Snow? I'll give all of you hugs. Always. Gosh, I've been so into Breath of the Wild 2, or sorry, Tears of the Kingdom, I should say, theory videos. I'm so excited for that game. Why is this path like this? Is it literally not gonna let me go to my home? I keep trying to go off the path for some reason. Aw, Sky. I just want to make sure my streams are running okay. I feel like the quality is not... No, it's fine. Okay, I'm getting paranoid. Okay. I'm excited. We're about to get some more lore, I think. This way? This way. I don't know if I've ever actually taken this proper path up to my place with Ross. Like, we really lived like far away from civilization. Well, because I guess Ross and me we were both outcasts, so we lived away from the Nora, kind of, to be honest. Oh, we're here. This is where the game starts. Oh, everything's so foggy. Hey, let's see what Aloy says to Ross. More lore. More lore. Well, the music's very intense. I've never heard this before. Yeah, here we are.
Home. To think he built all this. Alone.
As I say, as she says, as I destroy it. Because I think you get achievements.
Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Because you get Steam achievements when you knock these down. I'm just destroying everything. It's for the achievement hunting. Okay, okay, where's the grave? Oh, it's actually out here. Panini? Oh my gosh. Okay, are we ready? I feel like this will be very touching. Yeah, this is cool. So I've done this off stream. When you visit his grave at certain points within the main story, it's really nice. Aloy, don't attack his grave. That is not respectful.
The sacred land has been invaded. The Eclipse, they've laid siege to All Mother. To see where I was born, I'm gonna have to carve my way through them. I don't know why, but I needed to see you first. I should go.
I should go.
I need to go. I should go.
That's all I got?
I have to go.
Okay, bye. Last time she was just going on and on forever. Damn. Oop. Not Aloy attacking the grave. Okay, let's head down, I guess. We just climbed all the way up there for that. Look how eerie this is from up here. Just covered in...
Such destruction. Maybe it's best that Ross didn't live to see this.
God, this game's so good. It was like programmed in. It knew I was overlooking everything. Oh, that's sad. Probably best Ross didn't live to see this. Wow, it's like the game knew I was standing at a high point overlooking everything. Yeah, so that's meant to all be smoke from fire, I guess. Damn. Let's just go down into the, you know, all the smoke. Evie's barking. One moment. Hey. Funny we were talking about Peewee. Funny we were talking about stink bugs. She's barking at a stink bug that got in my main living area. Oh no, I just went to check on the pupper quickly. I was thinking about peeing, but I was like, I don't have to do too much just yet. Evie, please. Hi, Evie. Little Evie. She really doesn't like bugs. She always barks at them. Best guard dog. She really is. She'll chase flies and bark at bugs and with her little bark. Okay. See, now I have to take the long way back down. That's okay.
Look out below!
Okay. We can run there on foot quickly, I guess. My little 7-pound guard dog. Going this way? Going this way. Whoa! That looked scary. There was just a guy standing there. Did you all see that? Just decked out and with weapons and armor. I have to be careful. Huh, there's a lot of stuff everywhere. It's my fault. I was basically exactly where I needed to be, and I was like, let's go visit the grave. And then we got like 10 seconds of dialogue. So I did it to myself.
Spotted.
No, I got corrupted. Oh goodness. Run. Strokes. No, run. Are these people from my tribe? Oh my god, stop, like... Do I have corruption medicine? I do. Oh, that's actually very sad. I guess I'm meant to assume these are all Nora. Yeah, they definitely are. Oh. Imagine just coming back to where you grew up and it just absolutely, like, devastated. Damn. That's intense. Kind of like Breath of the Wild, post-calamity. Ay. Oh, that means so
Stocking
much,
up.
Sammy. I really appreciate that.
Huh?
Oh. It's He has a big old weapon.
Come out! I'll make it quick!
That's what she said.
A gift from the shadow.
What the heck was that?
Ah!
Oh goodness. Whew. I don't want to fight a single person. I'm just gonna make a run. Run, 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 run. I just want to make a run for it. Oh goodness. He avoiding my problems. Honestly. I feel like the way people respond in games like this have a lot to do with how they respond to things in real life. Oh, it's bugging out. Like, there's too much rendering on the screen. Oh, please don't crash my stream. Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe I should go back to story mode. Oh god. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Oh, that is a lot of men. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Why am I in a little house? Get out! Get out of this house, Aloy! What the heck are you doing? Oh my god, where is the main story? Take me to the main story. Oh my gosh, and Evie's barking. There's so much going on. There's just so much going on right now.
Up there.
More sounds of combat literally everywhere. I don't want to fight a Thunderjaw. I don't want to fight any of you. I don't want to fight any of you.
Don't give them easy targets!
Oh yeah, this is where you are the night before the proving.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
I don't have to fight him,
If the tunnel
right?
collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
I'm very stressed. Where is the main story?
That's right! Bring down the...
Defeat the invaders. Ah, it's a part of the quest. I have to fight everyone. Story mode, please. Oh, that's so nice, Sammy. Oh, it doesn't work. Never mind. Side quest. Oh, I wish that worked. I wonder. I've seen it work with certain quotes, but I'm not sure. I think I have anyway. Hiding for lemon. Okay, we're definitely gonna fight everyone on story mode. Oh, my people are gonna help me fight.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Oh, they're from the start of the playthrough. Varl. Oh, they're helping me.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow, I missed.
Strike it down!
I'm trying my best. I'm missing every shot somehow. Oh goodness.
Destroy it!
Destroy it. Oh my goodness.
May the goddess remember!
Okay, I got one component, I think. Oh god.
The corruption will not take hold!
Ooh, that's a big weapon. I shot a weapon off of him. Alright.
Bring down the demon!
He's tough, even on story mode. Pick it up, Aloy! Nice.
Back to the tainted earth, demon.
I'm trying to pick up the weapon. This fight is making me mad. Pick up the weapon, Aloy. I'm just getting my ass whooped.
Die.
This is so annoying. Pick this shit up! It's like glitched underground.
Destroy it!
Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. This is so annoying. Can I pick this up? Yeah, Deathbringer gun. Get wrecked. Hell yeah. All of you die. Everyone here dead. Die, die, die.
Finish them!
Nice. Let's go. I leveled up. This is so dumb. Oh, that it was glitched? Yeah, that was weird. There's so much going on for story mode. I can quickly upgrade something. Combat override. What can help me this late in the game? Mount repair. Ammo crafter. Craft additional ammo from the same amount of resources. That's pretty good, because I'm like pretty low on a lot of resources I need. Extra dodge. Hold B for a long dodge roll. It's pretty cool. Leader strike. Silent takedown on heavy and elite human enemies. I'll use the ammo crafter, I suppose. I still have so many treasure boxes, but I have no room in my inventory to claim any of it. Oh gosh. Defeat the invaders. Okay. Who's bad? Who's bad? Oh, I just shot my buddy. Who's bad? These guys are all bad. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, this weapon is intense. Shoot, buddy.
Night comes! You're doing great, Tori.
Thanks.
Stay together.
This man didn't even see me.
Aloy did it. We only helped.
I'm a pro gamer, what can I say? Look at them gassing me up. When you shot your ally, he was fine, he shook it off. Yeah, we did it, okay. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw a thing. Okay, we did great, guys. Let me collect all this good stuff. They're so happy they got shot. Yeah, they were literally like, yeah.
No space.
No space. And that was so nice. We haven't seen them since way, way earlier in the playthrough. That's sad though. My whole tribe is destroyed. Good stuff. Oh, modification satchel's full. It shouldn't be. Okay, let me get rid of... Oh goodness. I can get rid of like all these low powered... Oh! Powered ones at this point. Who do I chat with now? Hey, Shanks. Okay, lore. Main story
Aloy,
time.
Your deeds reenact the old stories.
Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Metal Devil, that's those really big things, isn't it? I missed that.
You
Varl!
saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're alright, Varl. You are alright.
Since the proving. So much death.
Bye, Snow. Thanks for hanging out.
Is the killing over?
Have a good
For
sleep.
now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
So many layers over my ears. Okay, I want to see a little bit. Oh, I don't want to interrupt them. I hope you have an amazing sleep, Snow. Sleep well. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll chat soon. The eclipse
Tell me
invasion.
about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Interesting.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I hope he's okay. Oh, I've seen clips from the sequel. I think he's in it, so he's gonna be okay.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Talk to Tirsa. We haven't seen her since the beginning of the playthrough. I'm excited. I do know my final power cell's in here that I didn't grab at the start of the game, so I have to make sure I get that. Because you can't... If you miss it the first time around...
Snow. It prickles on my skin.
For a moment, I thought I read that as pickles on my skin. She said prickles. I read that as pickles. But yeah, I know once you leave at the start of the game, you can't come back until this point. Wow, we're back. Okay, where would the power cell be? So this is the door where we were found as a baby. I think this is what I'm excited for. So before we learned about Project Zero Dawn, we didn't learn all the Aloy lore though. We don't know about her, you know, how she came to be.
You've never seen a Nora dressed like a Karja faithless in my day. So much blood spilled on the sacred land.
Damn, so they brought people in the Sacred Mountain. It was one of the only safe places, I guess. Okay, I've got to get the power cell. That means we could probably get the cool armor today.
It feels as though All Mother has forgotten us, Seeker.
Where would it be? Oh, there's a bunker door over here? Okay, let me just go here first. There are people hurt everywhere. Aloy? More like Alor. Maybe I go through the bunker door first? Power cell, power cell, power cell. It's gonna be down here, probably. Oh, poor Evie's barking at this little stink bug. Huh, dead end? Dead end. Oh, I got to the other side of the door like that.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Excuse you? I thought that was my last one. Oh, you know what? The last one's gonna be in that part of the map I haven't been to yet. I forget what it's called. No stonking up here, right? Evie's like, no stonking up my apartment. Oh, excuse me. Oh, poor Evie. I'm sorry. That's probably really loud, guys. I can't get her to stop. I saw the stink bug. It was like walking around the ceiling. She's gonna keep barking. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, I got a power cell. I'm so happy. So one more. Okay, so we won't get the cool ancient armor today. Okay. I just want to see what's down here. Probably nothing special. But we can get some dialogue.
Many wounded.
That's okay, we love you, Evie. She's just such a good little guard dog.
It feels as though All Mother has forgotten us, Seeker.
This is so cool that we're back here. So many people. Oh, I don't really need to get all their dialogue.
My sons. Oh, Goddess. My poor boys.
Oh, were his children killed?
You have come just in time, Seeker.
It's her. I hope you killed the faithless outside, Seeker. I hope you killed them all.
Damn.
So much blood spilled on the sacred lands.
07. 07 for all the lost ones. Oh, these poor little kids.
You fought the machines and lived? All Mother will protect us, won't she?
We couldn't protect the sacred land. Will All Mother forgive us?
Yeah, it's rough. Okay, I'm stuck.
The demons came.
Oh. My god, these children are in the way. Children, please. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. By parkouring over the children. Okay, let's just get to the main story. I got my power cell. That's all that matters. I'm excited! I'm very intrigued about Aloy's origins. Is she an actual human? Is she... I don't know. She was cloned after Elizabeth. For whatever reason. We know that much. We don't know why.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb, my friend! Hey, Teb. Wait, where is Teb? Where's my friend Teb? Right? I did too, and then they just started being annoying. And they were in my way. Teb! I like Teb. He was always a nice guy.
I knew you would survive.
I don't see him, but he sounds like he's right beside me. Oh, he's injured!
I'm glad to see you.
Oh,
Their injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Oh.
Yes, I suppose it did.
Crying. Oh, I hope he's okay. So this is the door where we were left in front of when we were
Aloy,
found.
you've come back.
Help me to
See, so you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us.
We just ran.
Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
Metal AF.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
Teeters?
What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
That's awful. Let's be kind.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Damn.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so excited. We're at such an intense part of the game. What's gonna happen? So excited. Bodied, right? Aloy is such a cool character. I'm so excited. Excuse me. Aw, she was smiling.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9.
I think. The heart of the Nora. Search the ruins beyond the hatch. It's not very big. Oh, there are multiple floors. Just kidding, it looks pretty big. It looks like I'm entering a subway station.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
This game is so good. Interesting. Thank you. So sneezy. I'm excited. So, I wonder what this place is about. We just know this is where Aloy came from. I thought that was a real baby. Oh, it's just like a doll or something. A subway station?
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Okay. Oh god, okay, I want to explore everything.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
I cut him off.
But why?
Shoot, I cut him off, I think. Oh, I missed it. It was this one, I think. No, oh well. So I was born in this exact one? Interesting. Spawning phase, tasking complete. Partial reactivation. Eat fresh? This is so bizarre. Nom. Ooh, interesting imagery on the walls. Is that Gaia? That's Gaia. And that's Hades maybe destroying everyone. Interesting. We do! Mostly in like our bigger cities. Like Toronto and Montreal have really good subway systems, but my city doesn't. But it could benefit from it because my city is like been growing a bunch in the past decade. And like our transit system is awful. It's horrible getting anywhere unless you have like a car. Thank you for lurking. Like my city could really use a subway system. We do in the major cities though. Subways are cool. I was like, I thought you meant, do you have like subways like to get around? I was like, we got subways. Oh my gosh, yeah, we got subways. I don't really like subs though. I've never eaten a sub. I like lunch meat and sandwiches scare me. No, it's my fault. I know people love Subway,
These
but
look like cribs.
I don't know.
Cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Damn, so babies were just literally artificially like birthed and raised by machines. And Aloy was among them. That's pretty wild. You love sub sandwiches? I don't know. I've always like... I've just never been a big sandwich gal. I don't know. I've never tried one. Is that crazy? It's pretty crazy. That's so funny. I totally misinterpreted that. I thought you meant Subways. Like the fast things, you know? Yeah, we have Subways all over though. Wow, look, they have artificial like playgrounds for children. This is so wild to me. So they just plopped Aloy in front of a door. I wonder why. Nursery. Nurture phase task incomplete. This is so wild. I don't know. I've heard Subways are really good. I could always try it, and I'm just very picky. There's so many things I would want taken off of it. I feel like it wouldn't even be worth buying it. But I've heard the buns and stuff, and the cookies are really good. Wow, this is wild. Okay, now we go up here. It's definitely lower tier, really. I've heard a lot of people really, really love it.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes.
Oh.
I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Oh my god, this game is like birth control. Like, you did not have to yell in my ear like that, child. Potbelly's though, I've never heard of it. Still good occasionally. I've heard Subway is good if it's like, if you're very hungry. Apparently it's very filling, like you get good value for what you pay for. Yeah, that kid was screaming in my ear. I was like, can you not? Damn. Honestly. Yeah, I've never heard of Potbellies. I don't think we have that. Wow, these pictures are pretty. I guess maybe the kids drew these. It's actually kind of sad. These kids were raised in like underground bunkers. Because the outside was obviously not livable yet, because Gaia was doing its thing, I guess. And this was just raising like the next generation of people after, you know, mass extinction. That is so bizarre. Such an interesting concept. Right? I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. They're having a lesson with the teacher, and then they started screaming and yelling. I'm like, okay, can you stop? Like, you little shits, stop screaming. I love it. It's a great Mimi.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they
sort of blue. Oh, that was a cute little giggle. See, that was a cute kid. Wow, this is interesting.
So this is where they lived?
Kindergarten.
It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
It sounds like you were one of them, Aloy. Multiple system failures. Interesting. What does she mean everything's painted on? I assume the kids painted everything. What's this? Audio. Log.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
Were they being naughty?
Person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Interesting. So the retention's rising. Oh, and that's the remains of the machine. Interesting. I love that. It's been so fun transitioning to like slowly 18 plus. No AI can predict teens. Yeah, it seems like they were just going through their teen angst, teenage dirtbag phases, and like the machines obviously. Well, that's the interesting thing. Machines can never actually like understand completely human emotion. And yeah, they wouldn't have been able to like tend to that side of raising kids, I guess, which is very interesting. It is recorded. I love it. Wow, this is so fascinating actually. That the first of the new population was raised like this.
I have no choice but to release you. Why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
Wow.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Interesting. So yeah, they raised them, and they were I guess Gaia was maybe done, and they were wanting them to go out and live outside. It's wild. Yes. Hehe.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected.
These kids are brats.
Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go
They
away,
hurt the kids?
healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Damn, so they
They
couldn't.
were trapped here their whole lives.
in plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Interesting.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Look at the pictures as well. I'm not a kid person. Yeah, that's so valid. Right? It's screaming children. Agreed. Activate scan. No, I got it. I thought it was funny. Yeah, the kids are so loud. It's like, children, please. Damn, let's see what happens if we activate scan.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
This is so
Greetings,
interesting.
Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Place of learning. So only Dr. Sobek could go back here? So she was here? That's so odd. My insides go poof.
So, what was
this is interesting.
place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Huh, interesting. What was Apollo again? Oh, Apollo was about teaching children. Like this, the spreading of knowledge, I guess, from the previous generation. But they said it didn't end up working? So, is that why no one's really familiar with the world before? The information thing, and that's interesting, they said it didn't really end up working because, like, Aloy and her people, none of them seem to know about the old ones, as they refer to. It seems like they did end up having to basically start back at square one and relearn everything for themselves. This is very
Welcome,
fascinating.
students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Wow. That's fascinating. They didn't learn culture and stuff. Interesting.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Oh, that was her, yeah.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Wow.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
What?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix
What?
it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course.
Interesting.
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
This is fascinating. So it didn't really end up working out as intended? It failed?
Hello, child.
Savage.
My name is Samina. Today is a big
Oh,
day.
I just listened to
Your
that.
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise
I
and
just listened to that.
possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Same thing.
Apollo offline.
Is this gonna be the same as well? Probably.
Hello, child.
Yeah.
My
It's just
name
repeating
is Samina.
everywhere.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
Let's go down here, I
There's
guess.
so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Hmm.
Malfunction.
Right?
Apollo offline.
Is this gonna be the same as well?
Hello, child.
I just
My
wanted to be
name
something
is
new.
Samina. Today is a big day. Your first. Hello, child.
Ah, it's all the
My
same.
name is Samina.
Is it worth
Today
checking?
Is a big day. Hello, child.
Ah.
My name is Samina.
Hi,
Today
Samina.
is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much.
How do I
for
get
you to
down
learn.
there?
So much promise and
Can I not get down there?
Alert.
I think Apollo may be offline. I think
Apollo
so.
offline.
Interesting. I think it may be offline. I think her name is Samina. I think it's the first day of school.
Please get message with focus.
I think it may be the first day of school. What do you guys think?
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Lore. I'm so excited. Oh, that is a whole lot of things. Okay, scan with my focus. Lore, I hope Gaia's dying plea. Didn't she do what she was meant to do? Oh, I hope you guys can hear okay. Hi, Rob.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
Aww.
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my
I just have
creator.
chills.
While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Huh. Interesting. Hi. Hi, kid.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I have so many questions.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction.
Not ready to go back to school.
And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
It's all our first day, yeah. Samina said it's our first day of school. Shoot, I thought when I graduated a couple years ago, I thought I was done for good, but I guess that we've got to go back to school. I hope you're doing well, Taurus. Hello.
Malfunction rectified. Alethea 9.
Hi,
Room
Bootless.
access unsealed.
Every time we get all this lore, I end up with more questions than answers. So, Elizabeth, it wasn't a part of her plan to clone herself. That was Gaia's doing? Because I suppose once the population was already donezo, Hades, there was a corruption, and then Hades kicked in, and then Gaia had to sacrifice herself to destroy Hades, but it didn't end up working. So then the point of cloning Elizabeth was so she could access all these places and then the new world, and then she could be the one to correct everything, right? More or less. Never finishing college. School's tough. School is very tough. That's very valid. That's so fascinating. Interesting. Huh. I'm going over there. We're going over here. Interesting. Fascinating. I assumed it was a part of Project Zero Dawn. Elizabeth cloned herself, but Gaia did it as a last resort, I guess.
Going to be interesting.
Because I guess only Elizabeth could access all of this. Wow, this game is fascinating. So now it's up to us, all of these years later, to actually save everything for good. Because I guess we know Hades is taking over. So there is still a big risk, I guess, of population getting wiped, like, for good. Alright, oh, me. Wow, they're probably all wondering what she saw. Wow.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
I have chills. She was an outcast her whole life.
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet.
Right.
But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish.
Wow. This is so good.
Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
Wow, she's
All
so
praise Aloy,
she's so shaken up.
Of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
Wow.
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
This game is so
How can we
good.
help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
They're all leaving their
As
tribe
Aloy
for the
says,
first time.
so it shall be.
Aloy.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy,
way!
that she may forge the path for others to follow.
This is wild. I have chills right now. Wow, so she was literally made by Gaia to, like, save the world in the future. Yeah. Achievement unlocked. Broke the siege of All Mother.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
And she grew up just being shunned,
So much
felt
corruption
like
still
such an
spreads beyond the
outcast.
sacred land. Goddess, Protect your anointed so she can cleanse
And
this
she was the
filth.
one destined to save everyone. I want to leave, okay. I hope I didn't miss anything in there. I assume I saw everything.
All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess.
I'm getting directly involved, right? Yeah, that is so lucky, I guess, that, you know, Gaia was sort of as intelligent as it was.
Wash all signs of corruption away.
She was able to, like, have agency and take it matters upon herself. How do I get out of this place?
Cleanse the land of corruption.
This place is a big mess. Wow, so Gaia left little baby clone Aloy outside of the door. And she was destined to save the world.
Full already.
Oh, she's got lore? Shoot, my bad. Let's get that lore. Hi, Naif. I hope you're having a nice day. You did? The story is so good.
It will be cleansed. The anointed will see to that.
It's so good.
Seen the anointed in action.
Like, I'm not big on, like, action-y fighting games, but the lore and the cutscenes and, like, the story progression is just, oh god, this game is amazing. It's so good. Where is Tirsa? I hope...
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart.
Me who tried to run out.
There can be no doubt now.
It's good.
You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
Rost.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast.
Oh, thank you for telling me to come back here.
He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence.
What did Rost do?
What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
Rost.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
He didn't do anything.
Mother's vigil? Where's that?
He's a real...
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border.
Right.
But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
He had a real daughter.
What was her name?
If it's Aloy.
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Oh. Oh my god, this is a lot, dude. Ross.
Nora Graves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
Oh my goodness.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
Oh, I can't believe Ross had a daughter. And then taking Aloy in probably filled such a hole in his heart. Oh my god. Damn, what a real
What
one.
happened to Rost's daughter? She was...
Really?
killed.
That's
Ross
so interesting.
was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance.
Interesting.
There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty.
Oh.
They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them.
And was Ross' daughter among them?
They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Oh, so he saw his... They did that to his daughter? That is funny, man.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
This lore.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others.
Interesting.
The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand either.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother.
It's a good line.
He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
Interesting.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony.
Aww.
By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
Interesting.
So, Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur.
Wow, so he went everywhere.
Utaru land. Further even, into the Forbidden West.
Sequel name drop.
The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him.
Interesting.
Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Not that lore, right?
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
PC, please.
After
I know.
all he did,
I wish it was
all
on
he
Steam.
suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
Interesting.
Wow. Then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise.
It is Entrade.
The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe.
Wow.
And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
Gosh, this game's good.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
Oh my god.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story.
Oh, that final line. That's so beautiful.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirza. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
So they all think... So Gaia is the All-Mother.
Might be best.
The goddess.
If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Goodbye.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years.
Wow.
And for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more. But I am just one woman.
Mommy Gaia.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy.
That is so sweet.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
That was so sweet. Oh my gosh. I have chills everywhere. That was sweet. Hug. How sweet. I almost missed that. Oh. Wow, Ross had a big adventure before Aloy. I think Aloy was a blessing in Ross' life. I'm sure he liked spending his final days raising her. I'm so glad I played this too. I know I talk about this all the time, like this has probably been one of the longest games by far I've played on the channel. Like, I mean, of course it's no Breath of the Wild 100%, but the fact that I'm not really streaming as often at this point in my life, I've been at it for so long, because it takes a long time to go through.
World's going wide.
And I feel like it's so different from games I typically stream. It doesn't perform as well on my channel, but I'm so happy. I'm like, I stuck with this game until the end. I think this is probably one of the most incredible games I've ever played. It was quite overwhelming to get into. It's so different from what I've played, but it's so good. And hello, we have a raid! Welcome in! How's it going? Hello! Teaching Gamers, welcome on in! How's it going? How is your stream? Welcome everyone! Teaching Gamers raid! Let's freaking go! How was your stream? Welcome on in everyone! Thank you for raiding us. I'm TwinklyTor. I'm a variety streamer, doing a first playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's picking up. We're getting kind of close to endgame. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Ooh, how was Persona? Thank you for the shout out for a raider. How was Persona 5? I've never played a Persona game, but I know we have a lot of people in the community who really like it and like JRPGs. But welcome on in, everyone. Playing Persona, nice. And Step on Me Alice, thank you for that follow. Is pleasing to the earballs. I love that good Ghibli. We got a few Studio Ghibli alerts. Or Ghibli, however you want to say it. Yeah, we got the Howl's Moving Castle. It's a good one. But thank you for being here, everyone. If you have to step away, gamer... Wait, why am I forgetting your Teaching Gamers? If you have to step away, or any of you who came along on the raid for that matter, and wind down after stream, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. No worries if you have to raid and run it all. But thank you so much, and I'm looking forward to check out your VODs and stuff. I'm really liking it. It's so funny that you asked, because literally right as you raided, I was just talking about how this game is so out of the realm of games I like typically play. But I'm really happy I stuck with it, because the story is so good. We're just in the midst of getting a bunch of lore, and I'm happy I stuck with it, even though it was kind of overwhelming to jump into. But thank you again for everyone who came along with the raid. Play the game for you, not the stream, right? Oh, I appreciate that, Nave. I know, sometimes I have to remind myself. It's like, it's so easy to listen to the voice in your head. That's like, choose a niche. Stay in a niche. But then you could miss out on games like this that end up like really blowing your expectations away. So I'm happy I stuck with it. It's so good. It's so good. I'm assuming you played the game as well. I'm glad you really liked it as well. Don't listen to that voice, right? Yeah, because then I never would have experienced this game if I just never gave it a shot. But thank you again for that raid. That's really kind of you. So now, I don't want to really spoil anything if anyone here has plans to play the game. But we are pretty much going up here. The only part of the map, other than DLC, that I haven't seen yet. So that's where we are in the main story. We just learned about Aloy's origins and more about Gaia and things like that. Also, I'm still attempting to stick with it. I don't know if it's fully gonna happen, but I'm kind of going for 100% completion. I don't know if I'll fully get there because there are certain things I really struggle with, like the hunting grounds and the combat and things like that, but I'm trying to get as close to 100% as possible, including DLC. So even though I'm kind of close to endgame, I'll still probably be at this game on and off for a long time. It would be cool. I really like completion, like being a completionist in games. We did Breath of the Wild 100%, and that took me like combined on and off stream almost 400 hours. Niches are massively overrated. Pros and cons to niches. I know some streamer friends who switched to niches and they really like focused in on certain types of games, and in terms of growth and success, like analytics wise, it was such a good decision for them. And you hear that
to leave something else
from
behind.
A content creation point of view a lot. Like niching is often like good for growth and variety. Unless you're a big streamer, it could be a bit harder to get out there. But I've just learned for me that like I don't know, I'd rather just kind of keep myself open to more games, even if it, you know, if I lose out on like potential growth and viewership. It's different for everyone though. Everyone has I have a hair in my mouth. Everyone has different goals within like content creation, which is so valid. But for me, I just like kind of like just keeping myself open to all types of games. Oh, I'm glad. But again, it's people who niche down, and they like doing that. It's 100% valid as well. I feel like pros and cons to both. You can't really go wrong with either. It looks like I have a new favorite emote. That's an amazing emote, Beef Puff. Animal Crossing 24/7. I see, when I started streaming, I was pretty big on Animal Crossing, and I think a lot of I built my my following on a lot of that. I say following like I'm PewDiePie. I mean like leading up to like 1,000 followers was me playing a lot of Animal Crossing and Stardew. So I think when I start switching to games like this, a lot of people didn't like it as much because it is very different from Animal Crossing. But I don't know. I just like being able to play whatever. You did? And listen. I love Animal Crossing, okay? I love Animal Crossing forever. Right? Animal Crossing's the best. Cozy games are the best. But sometimes you just want to kill some machines and shoot some guns. I don't know. An icon, right? I think Nintendo games will always have my heart. Like Zelda, Mario, Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon. Those games are my fave. But it's fun like venturing off and playing things like this as well. Murder! Yeah, honestly the fighting in this game is pretty satisfying. Where am I trying to go? The Bitter Climb. Okay. I wonder if I go to Rosgrave now if we ask about his daughter. I only have 5 fast travel packs left, and I've somehow gone this whole playthrough without getting the golden fast travel pack. So I think I need to start using it carefully, otherwise I'm gonna end up having to run across the entire map. Simpsons games! My Little Pony, Stardew, Lego. That's an amazing... assortment of variety games.
So many memories.
Okay,
It's
Ross.
Not home anymore. Not without Rost.
Ross, tell
There's
me
nothing
something
for me
new.
here anymore.
Please give me that lore, Ross. Where's the grave? Where's the grave? Otherwise, I used a fast travel pack for nothing. Got some murder Animal Crossing? Nah, I'm not too big on like violence in games, but if it's like enhances a story, I like it. God, look how beautiful this game is. It's so pretty. Look at the lighting. It's so beautiful. Oh, we get a whole cutscene. We get a whole cutscene. Right. Okay. Because we learned about his daughter and his backstory, so cutscene seems fitting.
A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
Wow. Oh, and she takes her focus out and everything because she doesn't want silence or anyone to hear. That is so touching. God, look at this beautiful, beautiful game. It's so pretty. You'll get it back. Track you to the ends of Earth, right? Wow, it's so beautiful. It's so pretty. Even if you're not into the story, this is worth, you know, just playing for the immersive experience alone. Wow. I'm sorry, I just like can't even deal with this game. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I saw that as well, which I was confused about because it's such a recent game. But yeah, I can't imagine how much better they could make it look. That's wild to me. God, this game is so stunning. I just want to sit here and look at it. That's so pretty. Really? Oh, it probably looks so good. I can't imagine. Oh, it's so beautiful. The sky's not changing. I wonder if it's just programmed to look like this at this point in the game. Because, you know, it's an intense part of the story. I know there is a day-night cycle, but I'm sure there's certain points in the game where the sky's programmed to look a certain way. And you want it. That's so pretty. Okay. Let's break out of this beautiful moment. And, head up here for the first time, I guess. I said I was maybe gonna switch to Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I don't know. I kind of just want to keep going and get the lore. Might as well. Just to play the sequel? Oop, really? Oh, so you're not gonna wait until PC? You're gonna get it on PlayStation? Honestly, treat yourself. Worth it. You deserve good things. I'm really gonna have to fiddle around with my audio after stream. It shows my mic, it just like keeps going up even when I'm not talking. I feel like it's probably picking up so many sounds. Oh yeah, they were sold out for a long time there, right? Okay, where do I have to go? Up here? The only part of the map other than DLC I haven't really seen yet. It's expensive. Yeah, I've seen the PS5 price point. It's a lot. But I've heard it's a really, really great system. Probably totally worth it. Oh, you said, sorry, you almost bought a PS5. I misread that. Yeah, I heard even, excuse me, even now they're hard to get your hands on.
Keep that for later.
What's the matter, girl?
Oh.
Scared?
Oh. Hey. Why are you shooting me? I wonder how long this part of the game will be. Like, do I really want to jump into more lore? I mean, I do a little bit. Or hopefully there's at least, fire for me to save at. I don't think there will be. Ooh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. Same with the Steam Deck. Isn't the Steam Deck, hard to get as well? Phantom limbs. Dictation on, my legs hurt. I keep reaching down to rub them, but of course they're not there. I tell you, it's one thing to hear about ghost limbs, another to be haunted by them. The moment my hand passes onto empty spaces, I'm back in Bridgewater. Haze is stripping my legs layer by layer as the squads drag me out of the line of fire. So it's screaming there, screaming there. Two halves, but one of them gone forever, dissolved. Ooh. Oh, I'll never be good again. Ay, ay, ay. Good things are hard to get right. Gosh, a stream deck would be so nice. It's a lot to justify buying up front. It's
the way
so
to
expensive.
the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I mean, there's a fire over here. Ah, I want to go all the way over there. Oh, it's so high up. You do kind of want it? Same. It grew on me when I saw more people getting it. It's just hard to justify getting something that expensive, but when you consider the fact that like all of your Steam games on your account move over with it, and that there's crossplay with PC, I'm like, sounds like such a good value to play Steam games on the go, and you can just pick up your playthroughs whenever. It's so nice, right? One of my favorite things is honestly playing my Switch in like handheld. Like just laying on the couch, laying in bed, just relaxing. Cause I sometimes I want to play games like this, but I'm like, I'm just not really in the mood to just go and sit in front of my PC, you know? It's a whole different gaming experience. I'm sure I'll treat myself and buy the Steam Deck one day if I'm able to get my hands on it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it anytime soon though. So many games on Steam, right? Hey, I guess we've gotta go this way. Okay. Interesting. Sit in a chair for hours, right?
Can't carry more.
And I guess it might be different if you have your like PC gaming setup in a common living area, like your living room or something. But this room is just kind of closed off, and it's our guest bedroom. Like I'm only in this room if I'm streaming, so it just feels like I'm kind of like. Sometimes I just want to game on the couch and like hang out with Brandon and just like be out in the open, you know. And then here you're so like. I'm so isolated away from everything. My shrimp pack says please no, right? I'm backtracking. What am I doing? Wait, wait. How do I get up? Huh. There are a lot of interesting remains of like previous structures here, which is very interesting. How the heck do I get up there? Am I meant to scale the wall? Oh, I am.
Forget about traveling light.
I guess it's called the brutal climb or something like that. Play side by side, that's amazing. That's so nice. I love that. Honestly, gold. It sounds like he was a poopy guy though, so aside from that, I love that concept. There we go. Okay, let's see what's up here. Mimi! Not a shrimp. They're like, secret's out, I'm a shrimp. Honestly, my posture's so bad, I'm a shrimp too. I bought on Amazon, it was quite affordable. I bought a laptop raiser stand because the amount of hours I spend on my laptop just sitting like this is not good. So I bought a laptop like riser, which it was really nice. Not the bad one. Oh, he's a good ex, not the bad one. Okay, then we love it. We love it. Okay, be careful, Aloy. Wow, we're gonna have to do some interesting parkour here. And the parkour, oh! If you land it, the parkour is very satisfying in this game. But sometimes it can be easy to miss. Okay. Oh! Not good. It's me, the shrimp. Here we go again. Over here, right? How did I get up there again? Over here. Respectfully, don't talk to him, but still he's okay. You're like, could have been worse. Out of the two, he was like, he was bad. I mean, he was good. But you still wouldn't really like talk to him in a general sense or go out of your way to. That makes sense. Okay, I gotta be super duper careful. Oh, I'm really starting to wonder, that campfire I went to is looking like it might be the last one in the area. So I guess the game wants you to come back here and, you know, beat the area in one go and not have to come back multiple times. Jeez. Okay, now over here. Okay. Is this what I'm wanting to do right now? Sometimes the parkour in this game gets confusing when you can go... Okay, that's what I wanted to do. And there are multiple paths.
Watchers on the other side.
I don't want to fight anybody. I don't want to fight anybody. I think is that my final vantage point? Oh, there's another fire up here, which is nice. Uh-oh. 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 I think my game... Oh! My game crashed. RIP. Okay. I think that's only... hasn't happened recently. That's okay, we just saved. Oh no, my whole stream was buffering for a moment. Okay, let's just jump back into it. Let's just hope that was a game thing and not an internet thing. Okay, let's jump back into it. We'll hope for the best. We'll hope for the best. It might be the universe telling me, you know, you did good today. Maybe it's time to wrap up soon. There was a little egg. For a second, yeah, I saw that as well. It looks like it's okay now. Maybe it just got scuffed for a moment. Weird. Okay, I did a quick save, but not a manual save. So I'm hoping it pushes me back to where I was. Oh, my chair is so squeaky. Oh my goodness. You're doing great, Tori. Why didn't that play? I'm sorry, your sound alert didn't play. You're doing great, Tori. I'll do it for us. Weird. Sound alert didn't want to play.
You're doing great, Tori.
There it is, okay. I just needed a moment. That's okay. Today, my 14-year-old and I walked into Hartford to sign him up for university. Oh, I think you might have given this one before. I watched TwinklyTor. Orangutan, you with the copy pastas. That's funny. Thank you for sharing the copy pasta. It was very wholesome. I hope you're doing well, Orangutan. We're back. I mean, we lost some progress, but not much. I hope you're having a good day, Orangutan. It's good to see you. I'm so excited for the cold weather. It is so hot in this room. I wish I watched TwinklyTor when I was in university. Y'all are so sweet. I wish TwinklyTor existed when I was in university. I think I started streaming as soon as I graduated because I had so much time and I was bored. Oh, I did it again. You would have been a baby. It would have been wild. Yeah, I think I started streaming as soon as I graduated, and TwinklyTor was born. It would have been a fun hobby though during university. Honestly, probably good I didn't though, because I already procrastinated enough on as is, without having like a fun little side thing that I did. So probably best I didn't have another distraction. Gosh, I've done this so many times. Why am I getting confused about this layout? That would have been interesting if I started streaming years earlier. It would have been cool to see so many games I could have played. But it's okay, because we could still play them now. Same, right? Oh, keeping yourself motivated in post-secondary school is... It's honestly the biggest struggle. Sounds like you and me were the same.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
I pulled shit like that too. It was so bad. You and me, same brain. I was the same. I would pull all-nighters writing like essays that were tens and tens of pages long. Like I would start like midnight the night before they were due, and I'd pull all-nighters writing that. It was so bad. Horrible. It's like, on the one hand, working under pressure can end up working out in your favor a lot of the time, but I would never want to feel that level of stress and anxiety again in my life. Me. Oh my gosh, it sounds like we were honestly the same student. It's like, I did well on most of them, but the stress was not worth it. Okay, I think this is just meant to be a stealth mission. I think I'm meant to sneak around everyone. Oh, hey.
Just one twist. There.
Right? People always ask me, they're like, are you gonna add on to your degree? I'm like, honestly, I don't plan on it. I know it's good in terms of getting more job opportunities, but I just think about how I felt when I was at the peak of my studies and I was so miserable. I just don't even think it'd be worth it.
Got too much already.
I want that Watcher heart. What the heck can I get rid of? Yeah, school is not a good time. Some people really like it and thrive in school. I was like, that is not me. I hated every minute of it. I have so many good things. I don't know what to drop. Do I really use these? I mean, I probably do when I craft things, but I'm over it. I'd rather have this. Let's save a master's, nah. And I find even if you do pursue extra schooling, it's so hard to get certain types of jobs anyway, you know. What way do I want to go? I want to go this way. Ooh, I don't want to be caught. Oh, the game wants me to go up here. Okay. So this is a bit like a stealth mission, somewhat. Whee, this is fun. Scary. Oh, I was supposed to go up there. Oops. Huh. Okay, yeah, here we go. Does the bat trust me? Too. I'm happy I got through that. I'm content with that. I don't really have plans to pursue it further.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
To her grave? Gaia Prime, that's where we're going. So that's where she would have been, I guess. You want to play it? I love that so much. Are you still playing a lot of Disney? Oh, I hate the machines. They're so annoying. Something sees me. Oh, I'm so close though. Oh, I want to get that fire. I might switch back to story mode. This seems a bit chaotic. Oh god, this seems very chaotic. Where's the fire? Oh goodness. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whew. Everything's all right. What way am I going? Where's the objective? I'm just gonna outrun literally everyone. I'm gonna outrun everyone. Oh yeah! I forgot you were playing Mass Effect. I'm glad you're having fun with that. Yeah, I don't know anything about those games, but they seem good.
God, I found this.
Okay, that was incredibly rude. Okay. Climb, 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 climb! Whew. The story's so good, really. Oh god. I am stressed. Keep climbing, keep climbing! Just keep climbing. Run away from your problems. The thing is, it's like mainly birds following me, so climbing isn't gonna solve anything. Whew, I'm sweating. Check the shop daily. I want to get better at checking the shop. From the Disney people. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's frustrating. I know the game is really buggy with quests. I heard a lot of people have had to reset their whole files because of...
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Oh gosh, because of quests that got bugged. Do I have to actually fight him, or can I just run around him? I mean, my story objective doesn't say defeat the bird, so I think I might just make a run for it. Really? Of all time? Damn. Oh, okay. The bird definitely is following me. Hello? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Did you? Level 40 is the cap, right? No worries! I appreciate you, Sky. Thanks for hanging out. Wow, so you have played a lot of it.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Have a good night,
Yes,
Sky.
yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Poor Aloy looks pretty cold. I don't know if they're... Yeah, she's freezing. I don't know if outfits really affect anything in this game. I've had this poor girl in like a crop top this whole game. This one is good for cold weather. Yeah, she looks fine now. Look, oh, she's feeling herself. She is happy. She is thriving. Have a good night. Shoot and murder things. Yeah, sometimes you just want to, right? That's funny. I swear, I saw someone get up to this point in the game and they thought you had to fight the bird, or they just wanted the challenge. And I literally just ran away from it. I just don't care to fight anything right now. So, this is what we saw in the Gaia hologram. She, like, made this whole mountain erupt. And we don't really know the reason, I
You made a
guess.
climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
So Silence put the path here for Aloy. But no, I guess Gaia did have a purpose. It was to try and destroy Hades. It was the act of self-destruction, right? Bye-bye, birdie. Honestly, I just run from my problems in this game. I've heard that if you try to come here too early, the path cuts off at some point. Oh, that.
Damn it.
Because I looked down. She said, damn it. That is a big drop. Yeah, I've heard that until you get to the previous part of the main story, that these things won't be on the wall for you to climb up. Which is such a tease, so you can see parts of it and you'll know this is something important in the game, but you can't go there yet. Interesting. I know you can probably... I've seen someone clip their way here early, though. There's some glitches you could do, I think. Yeah, I think this ladder's gone. Drop to ledge. Yeah, I think I saw someone come here early and the ladder was gone, so you could get this high up and you couldn't go anywhere from here. Wow. That's so interesting. Yeah, I think the ladder disappears, so you can make it up the path a little bit, but you can't go too far. Speedrunning strats. Yeah, I saw someone was like, how you get all the power cells, and they did a cool glitch. It does look cool. So this is the Gaia
This
headquarters?
is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
So this is where he's been hiding all this time?
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Oh. But it was such a struggle to get here. I want to ransack it now.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted.
I drilled, I burned, I
blasted. You won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
I have to cough.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
Okay.
A key in human form.
Got a blast.
The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
When did you come here?
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
This chair's so squeaky.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
It's interesting, though, that this has been his hideout and he's just in hologram form right now. I wonder where the actual Silence ran off to.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
Interesting.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine.
Interesting.
By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Wow, things are really that intense right now. I did not know the Hades situation was that urgent. Why aren't you here? That's what I said.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
I'm going in.
Time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
I wonder how long this part of the game will take. Do I want to jump into this now?
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I wonder how long this is. Search for the ruins for the Master Override. This looks like a long commitment. Everything depends on you. I want to do this right now. It's a big map. Does anyone know how long this area takes? I just wonder if it seems like something you have to jump into and you with the intent of completing it. Like, I don't really think I can quit and save the game halfway through this. It's almost basically like a dungeon. Oh, I think we were just being silly with some dialogue. I think Silence said got a blast, or you got blasted or something. I don't remember. I could be wrong actually. might still be lurking. I could be wrong though. If you're gone by Mimi. Do I want to jump into this right now? I wonder how long this would take. Power cell? Oh my gosh, no, you're good. No one ever has to like chat actively. You are totally good. If you're doing your own thing, no worries.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they incubate.
Wow, hardly any
She's
people
still
were here.
firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Mind your footing.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Damn, so they said there were only 10 of them there? I assume this is who Elizabeth and everyone said would be the final people living in the bunker. And live out the rest of their days. Bruno, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. We don't talk about Bruno. Do I want to commit to this right now? Screw it. Let's do it. Wee. I have tomorrow off. I love that. Pull to Jimmy Neutron. Gosh, what a throwback, Jimmy Neutron. I remember loving that show. And there was like a movie, wasn't there? That was really, really action-packed as well. And then Carl, who loved llamas, and didn't he love Jimmy's mom? I just remember little bits and pieces of it. It feels like a fever dream, honestly. Oh! My controller just rumbled. The ground is shaking. Twinkly drinks and late night stream. The only reason I'm like considering like ending is because this room is just so hot. Like the air doesn't get to this room very well. I'm sweating. Maybe, oh, my chair. Maybe I should take my bucket hat off, but it's fashion, okay? It's part of the look. Carl Weezer, yes! Oh god, this looks so terrifying. Rappel down? Why would I do that? I think I have to. Wow, this place is confusing. I think I have to. Okay, let's do it, I guess. No wonder this place has so many floors. We'll just have to navigate it, I guess. People without fans have leak now. I mean, we have a fan in the master bedroom. Because I'd rather be like a bit uncomfortable when I stream than like just dying when I'm trying to fall asleep at night. I mean, we could buy another fan. You know what? I probably will do that. I've seen some streamers who have little desk fans or like fans by their the area where they stream. But in that case, I would definitely have to figure out my audio situation because my mic right now, like you hear my keyboard, you hear everything. It's picking up all background sounds. So I'd have to make sure a fan didn't pick up with my microphone. We all understand. I can't. It's a part of the look. Gotta.
Guess that's my way across.
The bucket hat must live on. What's my way across? Over here? Nope. Over here. I think. Hey. Yeah, Finn would be nice. What was my way across? There was, thought I saw something. Interesting. Down here. I think this is what I was looking at. Oh my god, that is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
I love their little dialogue back and forth, their little bickering. That's so scary. It shall not be stopped.
Glad that's over.
That was scary. I hope I'm taking the right path. I assume there's no wrong way to go. You'll eventually make it to where you need to end up. Oh. I mean, this kind of looks like a dead end, though. Stairs? Oh. Oh, how did I miss this? Up to ledge? Not I'm the same! I 100% get that. I'm terrified of heights, but I love roller coasters and rides like that. And a lot of people think it doesn't make sense, but it's because when you're strapped in and secured in something, then you feel fine, right? But I can't stand close to like balconies, high balcony ledges, because it's just, you're out in the open and it's scary. Ladders, yeah. Yeah, I totally get that. Ladders are scary.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it?
That's wild. So it would have been.
This was all enclosed by rock and metal.
It's wild to think this would have been where the last 10 people from the population, I guess, lived. Oh, are we assuming Elizabeth was among them? I don't.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of. I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. But the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations.
So much fun.
One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Damn, yeah, Gaia was the last one. Oh. Is this what I just listened to? I assume it is. No, it's not.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think.
Interesting.
Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here.
Elizabeth's room.
Shoot, I cut it off.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed.
So I was worried about walking during
the Focus
audio
can
things.
rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Damn. I cut that guy off. That was sad. Yeah, wobbling. Oh, so scary. Oh my gosh, yeah, I could not. That, just the fact that things can go wrong it's just so scary. Roller coasters are fun. I mean, technically things can go wrong with roller coasters, but I do really love them. So I wonder what happened with Elizabeth. How come she didn't have time to unpack? It's bizarre. Search. But he said scan them. I'm trying to. I think they're on my end. Oh no, that's another thing about my mic being super sensitive after I messed around with it. You guys can probably hear all, like you hear my keyboard, all outside sounds. Hopefully it's not too distracting. I'm gonna have to watch this VOD and like play around with my audio again. Because I tried to make it better and I honestly think I made it worse. Because now it's picking up every little sound. Please, please, TwinklyTor streamer, right? How rude. You hear your keyboard, yeah. And it used to cut that off. And now it doesn't, which is not good. I mean, it's good I'm not playing with a keyboard, but still. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with it. Graduated magnet room modder. Not too distracting, that's good. I'm just happy we're in 1080p. One thing went downhill, one thing, you know, got better. Little losses and victories as we go. I'm confused about this. I guess I don't think I can do anything now. Storage devices. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with that now. If anyone also knows where oh, if you can recognize where the last power cell is and I happen to run by it, please feel free to let me know. I don't consider that a spoiler. Because this place I feel like would really suck to backtrack and try to find it after. I'm just backtracking now. What the? Oh, there's a secret tunnel. I think. Secret tunnel. No? Maybe? I can kind of see through. No. Just kidding. That crispy pea. Right. 1080p. It's wild. I'm so happy. Secret tunnel.
Yeah, I forget the next couple lines, but there it goes. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Oh, I didn't even notice this.
Secret tunnel.
I'm literally in a secret tunnel through the mountains. Like it. Honestly, that works perfectly. Secret tunnel.
Yeah, I forget
through the mountains.
Lines, but there it goes.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Ooh, what's going on there?
Secret tunnel. Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, I hope Elizabeth wasn't up to some shady stuff. Oh god, what the heck? Lore. The lore just keeps coming in this game.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10mm gap.
Okay.
Enough for an energy signature to bleed through.
Uh-oh.
Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Uh-oh.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
All these alphas.
It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4
Oh, she's outside.
Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright.
Wait, she sacrificed.
Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet.
Wow.
And we are all in her debt.
Oh, he just popped up out of nowhere. So she had to go outside to do something. She had the mask on. Obviously, the conditions were like not livable outside, really. And she said the swarm's coming, so I guess it would have ruined things if they let her inside, because the swarm would have been able to get inside. So she probably got like just killed by machines. Damn, that's so sad. It's really sad.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
Oh, is Aloy hoping she'd still be alive?
Survived, Aloy.
Yeah.
And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
Or the environment, that's
She was
true.
better than them.
Either
That's
one.
not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
7. Yeah, I guess point being, no matter what, you just wouldn't be able to survive outside. Whether the swarm got to her first, she, you know, her suit gave out and she couldn't breathe. She'd run out of food, water. Like, she just wouldn't have had very long outside of the bunker, I guess. No matter, we just don't know what exactly happened. Combination of all of the above, I guess. I don't know what to say.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others.
True.
For everyone who would come later.
Damn.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
Interesting.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness.
Damn.
If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
It's a girl about silence.
Maybe.
I was confused what she meant by home.
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Aloy's thinking she's still around somewhere. What did she mean by go home? I was confused by that. Oh, all these audio logs. Okay. Hollow projector. Oh. She's a girl boss. Rest in peace. Oh.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time.
Oh, it's Ted Faro. I didn't even notice. That was it. Short little rest in peace message because Ted Faro started it all, I guess. Back to the Earth mayhaps. Yeah, I think it was just like a general statement. That's what I assume.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal.
Pretty stand-up gal.
I'm sorry you died.
I'm sorry you died.
If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Damn. You winning, son? Joel, hi. Hello. How's it going?
Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything.
I think I can pause it. Thank you so much for subscribing at freaking tier 2 for 23 months.
Almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years. Joel, how's your day going? Hello. Or night, I guess. How's your evening going? It's good to see you, friend. Hello. Hi. Thank you for that resub. I really appreciate it. How's your week going so far? It's good to see you. Oh, we missed the last. We can re-listen to it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy.
Oh, it's good to see you.
I had to try to express all your
We're doing pretty good.
Children. After
We're progressing
all
for
Apollo
sure.
has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much.
I miss you too.
With an intensity that was dazzling.
Dazzling.
Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg.
Oh, my tummy's
I'm
running.
glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck. There's only one. I miss you.
Damn. That's intense. Eating's good sub true. Yeah, I hope you start to feel better sooner rather than later. That's side by side, that piece. It's good to see you though. Thank you for that resub again, Joel, in all seriousness. And I hope you had a really nice day, and I hope you're having a good week so far in general. Yeah, we're just doing a bunch of lore stuff.
Hello, Margot.
Hello, Margot.
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Bolo soup and some toast. Toast is always a good go-to when you're not feeling well. It's like filling, it's just simple. Doesn't take a lot of effort. Can't go wrong with toast. Oh, I really hope I don't miss the last power cell. Booze. I mean, I think we should be fine. Oh, another audio log. The future.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not tablet, Liz. It's poison.
Nope, wrong one. Interesting. Asking them nicely to feel better, right? Gosh, this place is huge. Oh, it's so dark and spooky. I'm scared. Ooh, scary.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
On my way. How do I get there? Oh, I guess I gotta go down here. Ah, I'm so scared. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Please. Game's good. We're getting a whole lot of lore. We're learning some interesting stuff. Sean, hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, enjoy your no ads and your emotes and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what happened. We just got a hype train right at the start of stream, and it was so generous and so nice. And I'm still a bit shocked. There's a lot of gifted subs that were given out, which is really nice. There we go, that looks better. Definitely the first try. It's good to see you though. 2 years is forever ago. That's so wild. Still bright-eyed and bushy, talked in my youth, tailed in my youth. Right? We were just little youngins 2 years ago. I honestly, in so many ways, feel like a different person. Like 2 years ago. Like 2 years is a long, long time. That's what I meant to do the first time. Oh, my controller's shaking. Like some shit's going down. Oh gosh, this is so intense. Okay, now I find this. I think. We did! Inject with soup. Gosh, this part of the map is wild. How do I get up here? Hello? Yeah. Oh, more audio stuff. The solution.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear.
Clean and clear. Cover girl.
Addition by subtraction. I can make it meaningless. With a single stroke. Make it
Sir?
All go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Sir? I don't know if I'm interpreting that wrong. Why is he talking to Elizabeth about strokes? And interesting. I think I misinterpret. I think my brain went somewhere it wasn't supposed to. But then even Aloy said she didn't like where it was headed. Sir, were you trying to seduce Elizabeth? Sir? I'm very confused. The world is ending, sir. Please, take your strokes elsewhere. Please. Get some help. I'm very confused. Right? Sometimes he is a little flirty with her. Zombies! Thank you for the quote. Oh! 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 What? Are those the final people whose voice logs we've been listening to? They just sat there until they just decayed?
When I opened the hatch, The air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
My tummy is rumbling. Oh, so okay, so they didn't just sit there until they died. Like they were maybe having like a meeting, and then toxic air went in and killed them on the spot. That's horrible, man. It's rough out here. Chicken noodles? Full of soup.
I'm locked out of core control.
I don't want to see them
Alpha
die.
team's overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but
Where's Ted?
I
Is
need
that
you
him
to
in the
listen,
middle?
okay?
Yeah, it is.
To what I'm about to say.
Oh my god, what's he doing here?
This
I know
isn't
it's not
easy.
live, but
See,
oh my god.
I've,
What did Ted do this time?
Please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about is,
where's this going?
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women.
This was your mess,
We're gonna
man.
give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
They're all looking at each other.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it.
He did it!
Sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration.
Everything Elizabeth set up.
Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence,
I'm mad.
innocents have to die.
Let me at him.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
And he killed him! He killed him! He let the bad air in! What? Ah. Oh, no wonder people said, oh, just you wait, you're gonna hate him more. So he... Sorry, my chair's squeaking. Ah, I was not expecting that. I was like, why was Apollo glitched? And none of these people learned about the old ones. Like, I was like, why do they live in a primitive way? When everything was set up for them. Ah, what a selfish bastard. Like, to try to, like, affect a population he won't even be alive to see. Never met a good Ted. I don't really know any Teds. Wow. So he did it. It was horrible, so yeah. Goddamn Teds. If you're lurking and you're a Ted, I'm sure you're wonderful, but this Ted is awful. And the one Mimi went on a date with. Mimi, did you go on a date with this Ted? Damn. Wow, I was wondering, I just assumed it was just a glitch in the system. So they Elizabeth cleaned up his mess. Like, the whole reason the population, obviously, there was the apocalypse and everything was because of him. It was his doing with his greedy business model and his machines. And then Elizabeth set up Project Zero Dawn to try to, like, set the new population up for success, and he wiped it all because he's like, nah, like, why do we need to teach him about culture? And then wait, what happened in the end there? He let in the evil air, the bad air, because the world has gone to shit. It's not livable out there, and he let the air in so they could all die. He wanted the last living humans. He wanted them to just die. He was like, oh, fuck you guys. That's horrible. Why did Ted do that? I'm so angry at him. What a son of a gun.
So this is why.
I'm so angry at Ted.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men.
Wow.
He never saw the slaughter in the sun ring.
I was like, why
Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones,
I have thoughts.
Evaporated. Turned to dust. Scattered to the void. Like the
I'm so
alphas
angry.
themselves.
No. Not a void.
I'm so angry. It makes sense now.
Unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind. It took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in.
Yeah.
It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
Thanks, you too.
A monument
you
to
too, Joel.
oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
And you too, Mimi.
Hope.
Wow. I was gonna say, it didn't add up since I started playing the game. I was like, it's a futuristic game, but they live in like primitive tribes. Like, something's not adding up there. They would have been set up to be a successful population. But they had no knowledge of literally like anything. Because he was just like, culture schmulture, you don't need it. And he's like, well, I'm here, you can all just actually go die and just go fuck yourselves.
It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
We kill. But where's my power cell? Down here? Damn. Is the city too? Oh. You do? That's so cool. Victoria. I've heard Victoria is like the city is one of like the nicest places. I think it's like one of the most highly praised places to live in Canada. I think it's quite expensive though. So I know it's a big travel destination, but like to live there, I think you've got to be pretty you got to be living the good life. Your green Canada hoodie. I've heard Victoria is so nice off the west coast and like the Pacific Northwest. Like right by Vancouver, I think. But it's like you have to drive over the water to get there, I think. I've never been, me neither. I would love to visit the West Coast. I've never seen the West Coast at all. Damn, I can't believe that. Return to Silence Workshop. Where is that? It's this way? No, it's this way. Canada might not even be real. I'm a hologram. I was made in a simulation. From the Canada land simulation. Hello, Vic. How do I get there? I'm very confused. How the heck do I get there? This is so stressful. Ah, it looks like I can go this way. I see. I need to find that power cell somehow. Okay. There's secrets over here. I don't want to miss the power cell.
Try not to fall to your death.
Trying.
The master override doesn't override gravity.
I thought she was gonna catch the zip line. What were you doing, Aloy? A projector? It's good. It's very good. I'm back here with all my buddies. Just me and all my demons. Okay. Ooh, that's exciting. What did you get? What games did you get? How come I missed that jump?
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death.
Okay, we'll try again, Aloy.
The master override doesn't override gravity.
Should have happened the first
Keep holding, keep holding.
I'm so excited for you. I've heard that game's incredible. I watched a lot of Kira play it. I was lurking in her streams. It looked really good. So where am I trying to go now? Let's just follow the marker because this place is big. But I think I have to go out of my way exploring if I want the power cell. I'm paranoid of missing it. Gaia Prime power cell. Gaia Prime power cell. I'm just Googling it quickly. And I hate my mic, how you guys hear all my typing now. I have to mess around with my settings some more. That's so exciting. Power cell, power cell. Oh, Mother Temple, I got that one. Maker's End, I got that one. Grave Horde. I've got that one. Gaia Prime is the only one I don't have. In the ruins during the mountain that fell. Okay. Climb up the yellow ladder to enter Silence Workshop. Speak to Silence. Climb down the elevator shaft and rappel down into the ruins. Before following your objective marker to the right and continuing deeper into the mountain, turn left. Oh, jeez, my chair. And walk north. You'll see a different colored area up on the rock. Oh, I think I passed. I think it was like at the beginning. Interesting. Huh. Okay, I'll have to buy games, friends. True. Treat yourself to video games. All of you deserve it. Okay, I guess I might as well just keep going with the story then while I'm here. But it says return to Silence Workshop anyway. So then I can just run back and get it because I'll be at the start. I'm so very confused right now. Return to Silence Workshop. How? Oh, I literally just run down this way, I think. What the hell was that about? I do too. I was like, yeah, it sucks. He, well, everyone hated him with a passion who I talked to about this game. She do be fallen, right? And I was like, yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks he caused the world to end, but he seemed pretty remorseful about it and stuff. I was like, I kind of feel for the guy. But after this, I'm like, yeah, he sucked. Just like Elizabeth. Goddamn. I'm having a hard time trying to get back to Silence office. I'm trying my best. Okay, I had the right idea over here.
Try not to fall too.
Grab on, Aloy! Oh my god. You're just clumsy, clumsy girl. That at least he felt bad. So at least he'd know what he did. But in the end, he was just like, he embraced the evil. He's like, no knowledge, no education for the new kids. F him. And he's like, yeah, and you're all just gonna die too. Try not to fall, right? Right as he said it. Right? That, honestly, the way you just put that into words is like my favorite part about Twitch. And I love having streams on it. It honestly feels like you're just hanging out with friends and watching them play games.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Okay, Silence, I get it. Like, where the hell do I go from here? How? This is so confusing. Oh, I'm silly. Lying in bed. Oh, you're all just watching me fall to my death over and over again. When the voice says, don't fall. Aloy, you got this. Jump up. Like, it's not that hard. There we go. Comfy clothes. Jeans. Damn. That's wild, Joel. Not the jeans. I could never wear jeans indoors. Just by choice. I respect you for it, though. Oh, I think Brayden's home. Evie's barking. BJ's! For wearing jeans 24/7? It's just, jeans are so uncomfortable unless you have some magic jeans and you're just ahead of the times.
Here?
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end.
Close the door.
But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning, I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
So he worked for Hades?
It promised knowledge.
He's so sweet.
And delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now,
oh, that's a big tower.
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module.
Interesting.
Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems.
Damn, it's like Sheikah Towers.
Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Interesting. Endless loop of ooh. Yeah, Evie's been barking at stink bugs. I think now she's just excited Brandon's home, but earlier today, stink bugs keep getting my apartment and she barks at them and tells them what's up. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, I get it. Who lives on a pineapple? Let me see. But the O just never ends. Tell me everything about you and Hades. Is it rude if I just don't really care about his involvement with Hades?
I want you to tell me everything. Hades,
I guess we'll listen for the context.
Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from the ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago.
She is. She's telling him about it.
In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded.
Ooh.
A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes.
Interesting.
That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
Interesting.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
Jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it. Until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Interesting.
What did it want to know
nice
about
voice.
the Spire?
Yeah, he's got a nice voice.
Its precise location. The surrounding geography.
Me too.
Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care.
I was gonna say my mic settings now. It's like ASMR era. Cause you hear, I have to fix my mic though. You hear my keyboard, you hear everything. Yeah, I was trying, it was so funny. I'm just gonna go on a quick tangent, quick. But at the start of stream, I was talking about how, like, I've been watching my VODs recently. I always watch my VODs because I export them and stuff. My mic quality has just been so bad lately. I'm like, I know I don't have a good mic, but back in the day, it was never this bad. So I was doing research for hours before stream, like at least solid 2 to 3 hours before my stream. I was watching videos, best mic quality for Streamlabs OBS, and for this type of microphone, I was looking at what kind of mic I have. So I redid all my settings, and I feel like it made it worse. It's like part of it is better. Like, you can hear me if I'm very quiet. And if I'm And when I scream, it doesn't, and rage, it doesn't cut me off anymore. So the dynamic range is better, but it's not good because, like, even when I'm not talking, it shows my audio is going up. And, like, you hear my keyboard, you hear so many background noises, you hear Evie barking. It's like, I can't win, man. Psst, 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 psst. ASMR. Oh, hasn't had enough snuggles. You gotta give her snuggles for all of us. Please come back. Why the Karja? Nah.
And the Shadow Karja?
I gotta figure out my mic situation.
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes.
Yes.
Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back.
I find this backstory is kind of boring to me. But I'm gonna keep going because I want all the dialogue. We'll give Silence the screen time he deserves. But I'm more so interested in, like, the world ending and Gaia and Aloy's roots and stuff. I don't really care about Silence backstory, TBH.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian.
Or Hades.
Neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
Wonder how he got those blue things in his chin.
I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades.
Sure, that wasn't a comfortable process. And it's on his head.
Thrilling technical
it's all along his head.
Especially with the alterations I included.
It's like neon shoelaces.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Interesting.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door.
It's all along his arms as well.
Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Sorry, I've like listening on and off.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you.
Olin!
System threat.
I hope we see that man again. He was my favorite character, I think.
That
and
got my
Ross.
attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus. And bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world.
It's true.
Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Poor Brandon. Can I get in the room quickly for some gym clothes? Okay. You know what? I've actually been sitting here for almost 4 hours and I haven't peed. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I'm gonna maybe grab some bear paws. So I can snack. I'm gonna go pee quickly. I'm gonna go to be right back. I'm gonna let him come in here, do his thing, get his clothes. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Maybe I'll run an ad. Okay. Grab yourself some snacks and drinks if you guys want any. See you guys soon. Bye.
You got debated. You got debated.
Almost got debated. What the heck is that Gordon doing there? Look at
affiliated, I'll probably add a show cat. You should. You should. I think Radical Penguin. I think Daddy. Did I just say Daddy? I did not. I meant Danny. Okay. Sorry, I don't even know what to say about that. I was gonna say I think Danny has a show cat redemption. We're about to learn some cool Zora lore. Well, in the Ocarina of Time. Well, not really. Maybe don't get your hopes up. I'm just really excited. But yeah. I hope there's no boss. Oh my god! Oh my god, that made me jump. Oh, let me, okay, I don't know why I thought there wasn't a boss. Too good to be true. See, you guys know what I'm being. Wow, I cannot find my farm. What if I'm already there and the music just doesn't change? But I could technically maybe be on my farm? I don't think so. I think the overworld music is different. No, I think it's all the same. Like, for all I know, I'm on my farm. Yeah, maybe I'm on my farm. Were there bits? Thank you for the bits.
The first step to getting to your farm is to close out of the menu, Green V2 Wave.
You're joking. Am I in the menu? Where's my escape key? Should I peek? Right, Mario. Impression best I've seen. Mario. Hey, brother. It's me, Mario. Link, get the fuck up. Link, get the fuck up. Sorry, I'm swearing. Sorry. I've got so aggressive there. I was so stressed by my controls. It is glowing! I swear that looks like the Mirror of Twilight. Let me look it up again. Mirror of Twilight. Doesn't it blow glue? It does. 12-inch? Or the Rad Dad?
My dick is uncomfortably around.
Sell that one.
Pro controller for pro gamer less than 3 inches tilde sent via thronegifts.com.
I can't with all the gifts and the generosity. Was that a pro controller? I'm getting spoiled. I'm getting spoiled this month. It's on Twitter now. Oh, the cappuccino. I'm still processing the gaming chair. I'm still processing the gaming chair. Everyone's liking it. I'm so shook. Now let me just hydrate. Wait a moment. Am I on drugs? Why am I acting so weird? S word? The SNOW. What's your favorite part of the winter update? Oh, Gran, I love it all. This is my favorite Animal Crossing update by far. Do you play Animal Crossing, Grandman? I think I just love it visually. Like catching... Evie's there.
Evie, come here. Yeah.
She wanted to see what I was doing.
Random reveal.
Oh yeah, I guess he would have been there. I grabbed my bear paws. Gosh, my mic was my... Hi, Evie. Did a spicy clip get in the rotation? Can't wait till our group day, right? I'm so excited. I'm gonna DQ, true. I was skimming through chat. Stardew days. That's so funny. Yeah, Brandon reveal. Thanks for waiting, guys. Look. My spooky Halloween bear paws. Oh, it's called Scare Paws. Spooky chocolate chip. Spooky bear paws. We're recommended 18+. It's true. We are. Spooky. Ah! This is so scary. I can't get my lighting. My lighting is either too bright or too dark. Damn. My lighting is not good. That's so funny. Are you scared after eating them? Ah! Scary. You scared me. So did my bear paw. Spooky.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Oh yeah, because she's essentially like Gaia reincarnated. Like Gaia basically put everything in Aloy. Kind of, right? I'm still confused about certain little things. We'll have to watch, once I beat this game, we'll have to watch like recap videos. Right. Uno reverse. Yeah, you are also cute. The mountain that fell. Okay. Let me go back to Google. Gaia power cell. Okay, once you're here as part of a quest, climb up the ladder. Silence workshop, speak to Silence, climb down the elevator shaft. Where's the elevator shaft? Oh, I missed audio logs here.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active.
There's a whole demon.
Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait.
Hi, Matt.
But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding.
BBQ King? Barbecue King?
Quantum processing.
I love that.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
Okay, Hades, please.
Inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
That is actually a demon.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Right?
Speak its name, O Shadow.
Right, Randy?
And it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes.
Right.
A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will
just
be
like
done.
Breath of the Wild. It's just like Zelda. But hello, Matt. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good evening. It is a really, really good game. Really good game. Hades, headphone warning next time, right? It's late. People might be lurking and trying to sleep, Hades. Goddamn. True. This is basically The Legend of Zelda. Right? Truly. This says, climb down the elevator shaft and rappel into the ruins. Okay. Now, I don't even want to listen if it's just going to be Hades talking in his demon voice.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, loosen to Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
What on earth is happening?
Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
Buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man.
Scary.
Chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
I'm so excited for you. Oh wait, you're talking about me! Oh, wait, are you talking about me? I thought for a moment I don't know what I was thinking. You remembered. I was like, oh, is it someone's birthday next week? I was like, oh, it's mine. I'm gonna be 26. Just so wild.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known.
So
I'm
old.
called Silence.
December.
And you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called,
see you there.
I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients.
Is this when he met him?
War machine. Divine timeline. Time.
Oh, my glasses.
It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere.
So he's the one who brought Hades back? Or to life?
Houses, intellect, divine Karja. Now that's more like it.
Wait, born in the fall? I guess December is the fall in Texas. Here, December is so damn cold. Like full winter, full snow, full everything. That's why he's so bright. Oh, mini spring queen. Okay, before I do this main objective, I don't know if something's gonna happen and the ground starts shaking and I have to evacuate, so I want to get my power cell now. It says go down the elevator shaft. Oh, is this it? Not it. Barely. Barely fall. Confused. Or following your objective, marker to the right, continuing deeper into the mountain. Turn left and walk north. I might have to pull up a video. I'm trying to read through the instructions is a bit confusing. Okay, go down the elevator shaft. Oh! I think this is where I want to go. Okay, and then I go left? What? April days. And here I go left. Let me read this again. Oh yeah, rappel down into the ruins. Okay, so I'm going the right way. Gotcha. April Fool, I love that. 12 seasons in the Midwest US, right? I'm I think I'm pretty close to the Midwest, Southern Ontario. So I think we experience the same temperature extremes, Matt. Like right now, it's like nighttime will be 1 degree, and then the daytime will be 24 degrees. It's like, how does it jump that much within 24 hours? Aries season. Let's go Aries. And right now it's Libra season. Aries opposite. We love the fire sign energy. Okay, so here, before following your objective marker and continuing deeper into the mountain, turn left and walk north. Climb up the rubble ahead of you and head into the Blue Lake Cave ahead of you. Interesting. I don't think I can go this way. Definitely can't go this way. Okay. Oh yeah, because I guess, are you Sagittarius, Joel? Fire signs. Ooh. Do you have a tweet popping off? Let's go a bit to the left. Why am I climbing though? Because I literally just rappelled down. That's where I came from. The Blue Lake Cave ahead of you. This is where I just came from though. Okay, I definitely have to rappel down and then I have to go somewhere from here. There's another path. Do I turn... Yeah, for the power cell, am I turning left here and I'm taking a path? How did I miss it? I'm not seeing any path over here. Or was it the other way? Yeah, I'll take full help for this from power cell. Down this way? I don't... Oh! Up there? Back to where you were. So it's not that blue room down there, right? That's the main story, I think. It says I have to take, yeah, a side path. Another path to climb. It says... Before following your objective marker to the right and continuing deeper into the mountain, turn left and walk north. Okay, where did I start again? I started over here, right? Turn left and walk north. It's that room up there, I think. How do I get there? Another path. To the right? Do I climb up this part first? Oh! Oh. Huh. Okay, come on, Aloy. I'm trying to go to the right. Can I... No, I think I have to go up this way. Huh, I just end up back where I started. So I definitely rappel down, right? It says once I rappel down, I'm meant to go left, but... How the heck? Back down further to the wall, okay. This is tricky. I would not be able to find this without a guide or without help. Further to the left, okay. In this area, there will be another path. My tummy says no. That looks like something I should be able to grab. How come I can't? Is this where I want to? Oh, okay. I look for. I think I found it. I think we got it. I think it was just awkward to grab hold of. Yay! Perfect. Thanks for your help. Cool. This would be tricky to find without a guide. Power cell. This is it, I think.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Yeah, let's freaking go. We could do that before I end stream. We could get the ancient armor. Oh, I was hoping I could zipline down that. I'll have to take the long way down. Nice. Let's climb back up. Yay! Secret tunnel.
I got the next couple lines, but then it goes.
Cool, thanks for the help. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah. We did it! Well, now we simply must get the armor before we end stream. Yay! Let me get back to his office. Worth it. Totally worth it. No, you're totally good. I'm pretty chill with backseating, honestly. Yeah, things like that, like Power Cell, like achievement hunting and collectibles, I don't consider that backseating really at all, personally. I like the help because I struggle finding things. It's more so if it's like a game where it's, I don't know, it's just when people are like pushy about it and they're like, do this, do this, do this, and they're aggressive, I'm like, please don't. But no, for the most part, I'm like pretty chill with like encouraging and like helpful backseating. The armor is worth it. I think I've seen people stream with it and it seems really cool. No, you're totally good, Matt. I appreciate your help. I'm happy I got the armor first because I don't know what's about to happen. Yeah, I don't think it counts towards 100% because it's not... Oh, achievement unlocked. Recovered a powerful weapon. Did I just get a weapon? Whoa! Look at my spear! Interesting. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I don't know if it counts towards 100% because it's not... I don't think it counts as one of the Nora armor pieces, but apparently it's still really cool.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
How the heck do I get down from here? I guess I'm... I don't know, I guess I'm meant to just warp somewhere. Let me quickly figure out what skill I want. I'm so close to end, but I'm still doing DLC and stuff, so the goal is... I'll probably have this all filled out by the time I actually beat the game. So it doesn't really matter what I choose. I mean, this one seems pretty good, I guess. Still have so many of these treasure boxes, but no inventory space. Stranded figure. Oh, I could probably bring that to, someone in Meridian, the baby I found, the doll. What's our percentage? We've been doing a lot of 82.42. Slowly going up, but actually not that quick. Neither can I. Oh no, you guys are good. Oh, that's so sweet, Matt. I appreciate that. Yeah, backseating, like, if people are just trying to be helpful about things I'm struggling with, I don't really mind too much. It's when people kind of, like, backseat in a way that's kind of spoily and they're just pushy about it, and yeah. But no, you're totally good. I appreciate your help.
my god, he on X Games mode.
She absolutely did. She got her new spear and then she just absolutely died.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike.
She slipped.
After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
How did she... Are you kidding me? I'm just trying to figure out how I get down. Hi, Albiant. It's good to see you. It's an Albiant. Hello. This is not going well. I keep taking fall damage today. This isn't Fall Guys.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike.
What can I say? I'm just so excited for season 2 or whatever.
I know he'll defend the city.
I was just trying to look for a drop to ledge prompt and there wasn't one. I think I'm just meant to fast travel out, but if there's a... Oh, there's a ladder. I see it now. Damn. Fall gals. Well, I probably have to get pretty far. Oh, I want the vantage though. And I don't have a lot of fast travel, so I'm gonna run to it. Because I somehow still don't have the fast travel pack. Fall guys, fall gals, fall 9 binary pals. But I hope you're doing well, Albion. Hello. Sobek journal. Damage file repaired. Yeah. File damage under repair. Oh, that was such a tease. It's not repaired at all. How do I repair it? Oh, here's one of them. Or all of them? So this is Elizabeth's diary? I did too. I think that was my first game I ever streamed on Twitch. No, Ocarina of Time, but I did Fall Guys on the side. But yeah, I never played it as soon as new stuff came out. I was pretty into it for a bit, but I haven't played it in a long time. Yeah. It is fun though, but yeah, I just fell off of it. It's so good. The lore, if you love good lore, this game is incredible. It definitely delivers. And it's nice how a lot of it's optional. Like, you could play this whole game quickly without giving a second thought about all these data logs. But it's nice how it's there if you want to find it. What can I say? Just wrapped inspection on Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway, reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship Bridges on those cheesy old SF bits. Living spaces for alphas already completed. Prefab modules, fingers crossed. We never have to seal ourselves in here, not that Museum sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing ZD project labs. Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base where repurposing was huge, plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Marie's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Opposite effect makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Here's recorded his presentation yesterday. Just suitably bleak. Scheduled a record mine Friday. So I'm just skimming through this. Hollow Theaters. It's fine. Tuscan 27 already. Yada yada yada. Gonna catch a few hours of sleep here. Fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Interesting. Very interesting. How do I have 3? Oh, did it not register? Oh, interesting. Already know too much. I did, yes. I forget if the game prompts you to know or if I just looked it up on my own time. I think early on I was confused, I was like intrigued about the location, knowing it was like the real world in the future. So I looked it up, yeah. I do know about Colorado, Utah, and
Machine's quick.
oh, you know what? I think I maybe figured out. Sorry, the music is so loud. I think I maybe figured out once we started getting the vantage points. Because it said Denver and stuff like that. I think that's why this game is so fascinating. It's just real life locations in the future. If the worlds went to shit. It's very fascinating. And we're about to get our last vantage point, actually. I don't want to fight anyone. So I'm just gonna keep running. We've been doing that all stream. I've been running away from everything. Running from all my problems. I need to try my new fancy dodge roll. B. I think that was it. How will I get up here? Oh! I might have to fight him. He's giving me a hard time. I hate these birds. They're so mean. Stop flapping. No. It's okay, we're on story mode. He should be, you know, go down pretty easily. Ay, caramba. I know, he's so violent. I'm so bad at shooting, it's just not even funny. First try. How are you not dead yet, man? Please. I think he's dead.
That better have been the biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
Nice. Twist his nips. What? Chill water. Ooh. Drinking things. Yeah, and then it's cool. I imagine if you've been to those locations, or if you're from those locations, it makes the game so interesting. And to see real world locations in a video game, and like the world in Utah was all rocks, and I googled it and it looked just like it. It was so cool. It's so cool. Like I just think if there was a game set in my location in the future, I would just be so like invested in it. The nips, not the nips. Yeah, and that's why I'm excited now that I think for the most part, we've gotten all the lore in the game.
Forget about traveling light.
Like, for the most part, I assume the end of the game is just beat the world, take down Hades. But I think as far as all the lore goes, I think we know everything at this point. Which is exciting, because I've been wanting to look up, like, where this game takes place and all the little lore without spoiling it for myself, and now I finally can, and I'm excited. I really want that crystal braiding. I'm almost at the end of the main story, and I never quite got my resource management sorted. Unfortunately. Oh, really? Oh, that's so fascinating. Big burb. Okay, our final vantage. And then as far as all like the collecting and the like achievement hunting, then that will be our last thing. Because I have all the metal flowers and everything like that. Now we have to figure out how I get up here. I think I see it. Here we go. Filmed in Georgia? Really? Interesting. The robots. Last Vantage. We'll see. Are we still in Colorado? Colorado? I'm not too sure. Follow Cell to get up there, right? I like the Vantages in this game. They're a lot of fun. Okay, let's see.
I'd have to ditch something.
Let's see where we are in the world. Last one of these. Oh, hello? Okay, I'm just waiting for the prompt to leave my screen. King's Peak. It's behind my face cam. King's Peak. 12 out of 12. I have no idea where that is or what that is in real life. Looks like an... Oh, so it was like an old military base or something that they turned into the Gaia Prime? Shouldn't it be paired with audio?
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year.
King's Peak?
Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would
America.
that be?
America vibes. Is that Colorado or Utah or something? Damn, now I've got to go all the way back down to Meridian. Palace of the Sun, okay. I wonder when a good time to do DLC is. I had a couple of Reddit threads that said before endgame, but very close to endgame. And apparently it fits nicely in the story if you do complete the DLC before endgame. But there's a certain character, I remember reading a Reddit thread, it said once you meet this character, go do the DLC. But I don't remember. I feel like it's probably safe to do it soon. And didn't hear the notif? Did I miss a notification? I don't see anything on my mini feed. Did something not go through? I'm sorry if there was something that didn't go through. Oh, okay, I feel like I'm so sorry. Okay, I got nervous. Yeah, I kind of want to, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, because then I start another week of work. But if I do stream tomorrow, or whenever my next stream is, I want to react to the Mario trailer. Oh, they nerfed him. Oh, the audio for the Vantage. Got it. I thought I missed like a stream alert. I was like, what? I'm so sorry. Too much cake. Yeah, they took away Mario's cake. Okay, so I'm pretty... Wow, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. So I'm pretty content with our progress today. I think I'm ready to call it here soon. But let's just do some odds and ends in Meridian. I haven't been here in a long time, so I can turn a lot of things in, I believe. And then we maybe will raid? I don't know. I feel like we probably don't have too many of us here, but we could maybe find someone to raid. We'll see. We'll see what the vibe is. Oh my gosh, no, you're good, Albion. I'm always just stressed. It's just me as a person. Oh, you're so sweet, Albion. Getting ready for bed? Nice. And bless the beeps. Okay, let me turn in all my metal flowers and all that good stuff. Whee!
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I feel like my stream is like, ugh. I don't know, the quality's been a bit weird. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Oh my god, wait, Albion, I missed a ram head 11 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just saw that. I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. Okay, starting now. No, it's okay. I'm so sorry. You're like my 4 points. We'll start now until I end stream. I forgot about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll do Ramhead. I'm excited for the Mario trailer.
I've got all the best goods here. By the sun.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics?
I think we've turned all our Banuk figures in.
You ready?
We've already turned them all in.
Come on back if you... Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifact.
Special items. Okay. Now where are the other merchants?
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King and a Nora. Check out these wares. Take a look at these.
This place is difficult to navigate. Okay, there's some down here. These are the ones I just spoke to. Okay. Okay, so if I follow along here, there are more merchants?
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Yeah, okay. What do you accept?
Not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
When you're in the thick of it, into the thick of it, into the thick of it, into the thick of it.
You're back. Did you bring me something?
I think I've traded everything that he accepts as well. Oh no, this one we could do. Nice.
Do we need a moment of your time out?
And my inventory is just so full, I literally can't even claim them. Oh goodness. That is so funny. My resource management is awful. This is so bad. I have to like manage this off one day off stream. Okay, who else? Specialty merchant. Machine resources. I think I spoke to this guy.
I bet those traitors awesome.
Okay, let's go to this one. Chris Pratt! I can't believe Chris Pratt is Mario.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
I've got all the best goods here.
Into the thick of it. Vessel collectibles.
I'll have our place in the order of things.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Have a good night, LB, and thanks for redeeming Ramhead.
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
And I think I've got. I'm confused about who wants my little
I will leave you to the. Yes.
My like weird thing I found. Resort. Special items. Trading with merchants. Stranded figure. Battered idol of an infant. I wonder who I would sell that with. Aw, sentries! Hello! Welcome on in, everyone! Sorry, I had a Ramhead redemption, which is why I have this on my head. But how's it going? Welcome! Hello! How is Stardew? It's adorable! Thank you, sentries. I appreciate it. We had a redemption for Ramhead, so I just kind of put it on. But I'm TwinklyTor. I'm a variety streamer. It's so nice to meet everyone. Sentries, how was your stream? It's really good to see you. Hello. How is Stardew? I hope you had a fun time. We're just doing some Horizon Zero Dawn right now. And yeah. For the first time in 4 years. Isn't it funny how Stardew's like that? You get obsessed.
You might do.
You get the burnout, and then you find it and fall like a years or months later, and you just become obsessed again. It's definitely one of those games you revisit and it comes and goes in like phases. A human costume. True. But thank you for raiding. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad you had fun with Stardew. Oh, I didn't even realize you play Horizon Zero Dawn Wednesdays. I'm gonna have to tune into those. I'm not sure how far you are or if you've played it before, so I won't spoil anything. We did a lot of main story stuff today. We're getting pretty close to endgame as far as the main story goes, but we'll see if it happens. I'm trying to get as close to 100% as possible. So even though we're close to the end of the main story, I might be at it for a while. Thank you for subbing with Prime, Albion. That's so kind. And the fact that we had freaking 20 subs today, that is so generous. But if you've got to step away, Sentries or any of the raiders...
Ha ha ha, thanks Prime and good night.
Thanks Prime, thank you for that Jeff Bezos money. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Albion. Have a wonderful sleep. I guess I could probably take this off. But yeah, if you've got to step away, Sentries, I know how, you know, tiring streaming can be if you want to wind down, and that goes for the raiders as well. Make sure you're all taking care of yourselves. We probably will be wrapping up pretty shortly anyway. I was getting close to ending here, so you're more than welcome to come along on a raid with us as well. Stream seems fun. On your original playthrough? Oh, never beaten, but quite far. Gotcha. Somewhere in the DLC. Nice. I've heard the DLC is pretty lengthy. I have plans to play it, but I think it's gonna be a lot of content, so I will probably honestly do a lot of it off stream. Oh, no worries at all. Thank you so much for lurking and for that raid again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good here. I think I've done everything I needed to. I just don't know who I trade this little figure, the baby figure with, but I'll figure it out some other time. Bad at commitment in Stardew? Yeah, I got pretty far, like almost on year 4, and I never married in Stardew. I know, it's hard to choose. It's hard to like commit. Part of me was like, I was kind of romancing Harvey for a while there, but then the other part of me was like, I don't really want to marry anyone or have a kid in Stardew. I just want to have Krobus from the sewers as my roommate. So that was my dilemma. Right? In Stardew. I think we're good. This is where the main story is, somewhere down here, right? Over there. Okay, I think we're pretty much good to save and call it. This was a long stream. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna get Evie out before it gets too late. Maybe tidy a bit, make some dinner. Krobus, isn't Krobus the best? As far as like I don't know, the bachelors go, I think Harvey's pretty cool, but I don't know. I always have such a hard time navigating this area. Okay, I need to go over there. An exception for that guy? Not that I'm into Stardew. Valid. We really are. It's true. Gosh, I feel so tired. I can't believe I used to stream like this was my minimum all the time. Oh, have I spoken to you yet? Why don't you take my doll of the decayed baby? No one's taking it. Have I spoken to you?
Yes.
Yeah, it's this guy.
I will leave you. Ah, you're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
It's weird because we're so close to the end of the main story, but I think I've seen a breakdown of Horizon Zero Dawn 100%, and I think there should be over 20 side quests, and I only have 14. But we've had the whole map unlocked to us, and none of them have... I don't know, there are no more that were presented to us. But I assume as I progress the main story, maybe? I don't know.
We're letting the
Save.
Take